channel, and be sure to subscribe and click the bell icon to get notifications. Let's support Dr. 𝗙𝗏𝗧𝗏. Be sure that you are logging into your OES regularly. Check out your profile, check out the ticker. You never know when there's going to be new announcements. And check out the O Founders back office for the news of the day. So normally what I do is I check updates in the back office. I check the webinars. Those are the two main areas that you should peek into every day, a day if you can. So if you know of anybody who needs help, as my husband always say, you know the drill, helping one helps us all. Attend webinars and chats as your time allows. Subscribe to OCONNECT as soon as possible if you haven't done that yet. Okay, here we go to my husband's topic, which he prepared, and luckily he sends me the notes. So I've got it in front of me, and let's see how it goes. Our topic this evening combines fintech and digital banking, as we explain how the two work together. Ollie's question of the evening: do you use digital banking often? And if so, what features do you prefer? And that's going to be interesting because we have people from around the world coming to our show. I'd like to see the differences between the countries. So I'm really looking forward to the discussion. So please be willing to come down to the panel and share your experience with digital banking. Fintech is an acronym for financial technology. And digital banking is closely related, but they are distinct concepts. Fintech refers to innovative technologies and solutions that aim to disrupt and transform traditional financial services. And fintech covers various areas, including payments, wealth management, and insurance. Fintech is driven by startups and technology companies that leverage technologies like AI, blockchain, and data analytics. Fintech focuses on creating new business models, products, and services to improve efficiency, accessibility, and the overall customer experience. Digital banking refers to the digitalization of traditional banking services and delivery through online and mobile channels. In other words, in my own words, I would say in the old days, I'm in my 60s, so we haven't had digital banking all of my life. Traditional banking is what we had, where you had to go into a brick and mortar bank to do your banking. You couldn't use the phone, you couldn't use the internet to connect to the bank back in those days. You had to go in person. And in fact, what was interesting was, I was born and raised in Hawaii, the island of Hawaii, in the state of Hawaii. And in those old days, I remember my grandfather worked for a bank, like a representative of the bank, and he would literally drive to customers' homes to get their money and then deposit it for them. So I thought that was really a normal thing back then, but no way would that happen now. Nobody would come to your home and say, okay, you want to put money in your bank? Give me your money, I'll bring it to the bank for you. But that's what was done in the old days. But today, even if you're unable to leave your home, maybe you're disabled or you don't have transportation or you're frail, whatever the case may be, you can do banking without ever leaving your home. You can do it online and by phone. So this is something that's really helpful to a lot of people who don't have access to physical banks. Digital banking is offered by existing banks and financial institutions to enhance customer convenience. It's all about accessibility. It's all about convenience. It's a remarkable thing, and we are all grateful to have it. And you are able to provide, they are able to do core banking services for you online. It utilizes technologies like mobile banking. So in other words, using your phone, your your mobile device, as well as online banking through the internet, right? More and more digital banking and fintech are collaborating now to enhance financial services. So let us see how digital banking and fintech integrate. Well, first of all, there are mobile apps, right? Mobile payment apps and digital wallets from payment fintech. So I'm sure many of us are using Apple Pay. You're using your telephone. You can actually make payments directly from your phone, right? So I want to hear about more about your personal experience when we get to community time. There's personal finance management that are powered by analytics fintechs, robo advisory, and automated investment services from wealth tech firms as well. Alternative lending and buying now, pay later options. Buy now, pay later options. There are partnership models, user models. Partnerships are under different models. So we can hear more about that from Rob when he gets to our webinar. Partnerships earn commissions for referring customers to fintechs. That's interesting. Joint development of products producing co-branded solutions. Okay, wait, let me finish the presentation. White label partnerships where banks rebrand a fintech solution as their own. Oh, that's interesting too. So in other words, it's another company's product or solution, but when they say white label, they carry the name of the bank instead of the actual company that is doing the service. So that's something that's also available today. Alrighty, hold on one second. 1 minute. Yeah, we're online now. I can see that. Okay, so I don't know if I have to click on something to do that. Hold on 1 second. Maybe switch over to that. I did your presentation. You can elaborate. Okay, so I think we're back to Wi-Fi automatically. It says Wi-Fi. Oh, hold on 1 second. I wonder if I should switch over, or am I gonna mess this up? Yeah, can you, because it's not, oh, here I'm back again. All right, I think that I'm going to leave things as they are for the moment because I tried to use the Wi-Fi and then I got cut off, so I don't think it's worth messing with it for now because the hot is working well enough, okay? Alrighty, so at this time, we're going to go ahead and bring people to the panel. I'm going to change the ticker here. Here you go. And those are the instructions for coming to the panel. I think this topic everybody can kind of relate to. Most people do online banking or banking through their phone. So I think it's something everybody can relate to. So I'm hoping that a bunch of you will just come on down So here we go. This time I'm going to enable the speaker request feature. And come on down, everybody. Let's have an active and interesting discussion together. Go ahead and click the speaker request icon and come on down. It's enabled now. Okay. Hopefully you guys are seeing it. I don't see anybody coming yet, so I don't know if the function isn't working. Usually we get people right away. Right. Put in the chat the speaker for you. Turned it on just now. Oh, Johnson, click. Okay. Let me go and showing. Let me do that again. I'm going to turn off the feature. Turn it on again. Okay, I turned it on again. Can you guys request again? I don't see it showing. Oh, there it is, you guys. All right, we have. Thank you. All right, we have. If you requested it before, go ahead and request again. So we have one person coming in. That means that is working. That's a good sign. Hi, Anuj. Welcome. I see Greg Hill coming in and Pedro Jose Estrada Solares coming in. It's maybe working a little bit slower than usual, but it's working. So it's good. All right, I see people coming in. Welcome. Greg is here. Hi. Welcome. I see coming in now we have Bruce. Is that Bruce Gerstein? Again, they don't show us the last name, so we have to recognize the person's email address. So I think it's Bruce. Yeah, it's Bruce Gerstein. I was right. Next, we have Onyeloni coming in, who we fondly call Loni. Hi, John. Thanks for you guys being so patient and supportive. Appreciate you.
I came in on I had clicked the
to each and every one of you. Welcome. This topic to me is really interesting, and we're hoping to have a nice and digital banking. That's really interesting, and I want to see what the differences are from country to country. You know, that's going to be so cool. So we hope, and if you don't have experience with it, that's fine too. We want to know, do you do physical banking? You still go to the bank, and that's fine too. And if so, why? You know, maybe digital banking isn't available for you in your community. Who knows? Hi, Pedro. Welcome. All right, anybody else want to come in? We got Patty. I'm hoping she's going to be teaching science tonight. I hope. Right, Patty? Let's see if she can come on. Her internet is weak, so we'll see how it works today. We'll see. All right. Anybody else want to come on in? Hi, Saidul. Welcome, Saidul. Good to see you. John Barella's got his background. Pedro, you have the background? Let us know. I see Greg has a background, but his image is blurry. Whenever he puts the background on, his image gets blurry. But he still tries, so that's good. Diane McChoud is here. And we have So I think we'll have several teachers tonight of sign, it seems to be. Welcome, Deb. Who else wants to come in? The panel's getting bigger and bigger. Hi, Mel. Hi. Are you calling me? Mel? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to give you guys the speaker. Oh wait, maybe I think leave it. I give you the speaker link. Let us know. Put in the chat who needs it. Okay, because I have to send it to you guys individually. Okay.
You want me to?
Maybe I can. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll just post it in the chat because anybody can come to the speaker. Come to be a speaker. Okay. Thank you. See you. Thank you for letting me know. She said that it doesn't, John, it doesn't seem to be working. For all of them. Some of them.
The icon requesting?
Yeah, they said that they tried once, it didn't work, then when they try again, they're not able to try a I'm just
Well, the speaker link's definitely working, so I guess if you can it will work.
Yeah, I'll place it in the chat. So everybody,
Got in, but I had to refresh.
To get on is because
oh, good. Thank you for letting me know. So refresh you guys in order to retry. So, welcome. I can hear you now. Hi, Diane. Hi, Deb. Hello, Shake. So they're able to come in now. We got Ella, we have Don Swihart and her husband DL coming in. So the magic was in the refresh. That's good.
As you come to mute your mics, everybody see a lot of mics open.
Okay. Yay! Arvin is coming in. Thank you for letting us know about the refresh. That's important. Yay! Yay! All right. That's very good. Oh, I'm here. I see Don. I see Patty, Pedro, Greg. Wonderful. Thanks, you guys. The show must go.
Can you share the background
Sure.
here, please?
Certainly. We hate to, not have a show. So if we can, we just proceed, right? Okay, let me, I'll share the file now. So this is the virtual background for those of you who wish to use it. We encourage you to use it if you can. And there you go. Yeah. Oh, not yet? Let me try again. Upload. Okay, open it. And share. So what I think somebody can help me maybe. You want to try? Who wants to try and do that for me? It's working for me. I'll make someone co-host and they can go ahead and share the file. Who wants to do that? Just raise your hand.
Me.
It's a share file function. It's really easy. Oh, I'll share the file over here.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, there's a quite
slow
delay.
Just came up.
Yeah. Yeah. I tried to switch to the Wi-Fi. I got booted out, so I think I'm going to leave well enough alone for now.
Over on YouTube, it seemed like there wasn't sound, and then some people were saying they had sound, but I could never hear it. I think I couldn't hear it, so I don't know. Some people might, some people might not. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. All right. Now it's saying file shared successfully.
Yeah,
So
it sent
that's the
3
background.
times
Hello,
until in
Peter.
it was sending 3 times.
It's because I clicked.
It's like 3 times.
I know, I kept clicking and there wasn't any response, so I kept clicking. So that's why. Sorry about that. All righty. My
And
husband is trying to log in. He'll be here soon. What were you saying, Chris?
over the YouTube earlier, when we started live stream, I discovered there's no sound, so I tweaked things around here. So eventually, it had sound before we began with the reading of the topic of Rob. So
Oh,
that
so was
was
it
it.
because of the delay?
They have it now, but we didn't have it before when I was on YouTube.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, guess we should internet it up.
I am on YouTube too, but there is sound and everything in YouTube.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Francis K.
It wasn't
I
before, but
see.
it's there now.
Okay. Thank you, Francis K, for your super sticker. I just logged into YouTube and I see your super sticker. Thank you very, very much. And thank you to 38 folks watching on YouTube. Thanks for your patience, everybody. When I have time, I'll share the live stream to our Facebook. Husband and he needs help. So can one of you carry on the chat? If you can just carry on the chat, like go and help my husband to log in. I'll be right back.
Hello, mic testing. Hello. It went silent. Hello. Anyone? Please unmute.
We can.
Oh, all right, John. Can we keep the ball rolling? I
We're
don't
here.
know. All right. I thought it was my end or side that's having issues. Hello, hello, Greg.
Here she is.
Yes, I'm
She's
here.
back.
Yes, okay. Until Lynn, you're
I'm
back.
back.
We were just waiting for
She's back.
Yeah. Okay, what was that question? Let me go look at our prompter again. Question that Ollie's question is in here. Okay, Ollie's question of the evening. Do you use digital banking often? And if so, what features do you prefer? Digital banking means like online or on your mobile device. And what do you do with it? Let's share. Should be interesting because everybody's different, the extent to which you use digital banking for, right? So just then we can discuss that. We'll start with Mel.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Sister Lynn and Rob. Yeah, the hand is very small tonight. Maybe you couldn't see me flashing. Very tiny hand.
Yeah, it's small. I don't know why it's so small.
Yeah, it's okay. That's why I lifted my physical hand. I love the digital.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love the digital banking because number one, if I'm standing in the line and I don't have enough in my savings or my checking to pay, I can just stand in the line and transfer from my online banking on into my from my savings, my checking, or whatever other accounts that I have. So it's a seamless process for me because I don't have to go wait in the bank in line and then go to the supermarket. So I do all in one shot. So that's a good seamless way to do business. And the other thing I like is certain things you cannot do at the counter, which is done online, like say savings. You know, if you want to do yes, transfer from your checking to your savings, again, online, because if you go into the bank to have them do it, they're gonna charge you. It's gonna be charged $5 per transaction. So it's all self-serve. When you go online, it's a breeze. And the good thing I like about it is when the banks are closed, it's 24/7. So you can do business at any time online. So these are my free so far.
Those are huge benefits right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you, Mel.
welcome.
Okay, let's go on to, I wasn't really tracking who was next. I think it was Greg. Go ahead, Greg.
Okay, hello. How are you doing tonight? I'm kind of a ghost here.
Yeah, that's okay. We hear your voice.
Oh well, I got the color behind me, so that makes me look good, right? Hey, I just wanted to talk a little bit about this. I guess I have to do both of them. It's convenient to have online banking, and it's nice that my wife has learned that. Although I've wanted her to change to a different bank, but she won't. She doesn't want to relearn what has taken her a long time to learn. So I can understand that, but at the same time, there's a certain bank that I won't use the name. There's a certain bank that I don't care for, and because I learned something about, I kept getting, why am I late on my payment? And I know she made the payment on time, and this is online. It should be there the same day, right? Not. It doesn't. And so a lot of people need to realize that, and they need to ask. They need to ask their banks that they're using. So, do you write checks to other banks when I pay online? Because what I found out was the bank that I'm using, one of them, this is a well-known bank all over the United States. If she is banking online and she makes a payment, they'll actually write a physical check and send it to the next bank, which was causing me to have late payments. So I wasn't real happy about that, but that's what they're doing, and they don't tell the customer that. So that's one thing that's kind of bad about online banking, but there are other great things through other banks that I have. And one of the things I like about online banking is it's called Zelly, and I think you probably know what Zelly is. Maybe people here do, and that's a payment application. And I have a small rental, one rental, and that's how they pay me. I don't have to get a check from them. They actually send the monthly payment through Zelly, and you're allowed up to $2,000 on this other person's particular account. I don't know if you can go special hire or not, but anyway, it's instant. Once it's in your bank account, it's instantly can be used. So that's really a nice feature about the payment as far as online banking, another service of online banking. The other thing I like is I like to be able to transfer my savings or my checking and be able to control and see what I have to do. But there are some things that I have to do, and that's go to the bank and physically deposit checks sometimes and that kind of thing. So, but yes, it's a great, there are great tools out there, but you need to really know what your bank is doing when you're doing online banking. How is your payments being made by that bank? Because I learned the hard way.
Wow, that's interesting. Very interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I didn't really keep track of who's first, but I'll try to keep track now. I wrote it down. So the next few might be out of order. Just bear with me. Okay, I got it after this. So I have John Barilla. Go ahead, John Barilla.
Well, yes. Well, I have a little different experience because, first of all, I don't have any physical. I've hardly written a physical check, but the few that I've written have been fine. But I have not had to write a physical check in many instances when I use my online banking, and they don't write physical checks. This goes right through. When I make the payment, I online. It goes right through. It's paid. The bank, my bank at least, Chase Manhattan, not Chase Manhattan, Chase Bank doesn't write the physical checks for you. So that would be my experience anyway. So I find it quite convenient, very good. It is 24 hours a day, no matter what time it is. There's no holidays to worry about. And it's also very easy to communicate with the bank if you have to do that, other than just what you do online. And I do go in occasionally because the bank is really, my one branch is very close to me right here. And so sometimes there might be something that I feel like I need to have one of the people help me with. And also, as far as that goes, I don't get charged too many fees either. And I don't know whether that's because if you have a certain kind of account or something, but I don't find that the bank charges me too many fees. But the online works very well, like I say, and you can check it any time of day. And I guess I pay all of my bills online and such. So I find it to be very good and pretty safe as far as I'm concerned. Because after all, the bank are the ones. I have had some trouble online, like with identity theft and such. But my bank is one that they warn me. They question certain charges to make sure it's me when things are going on, to make sure it's not fraud or anything like that. And that's all done online. So I find it to be a pretty positive experience, very convenient thing. So I would say it's the best way to bank as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you very much, John J.D. Sidman. Thank you for your feedback. Okay, next we got Carmela Schwartz. Oh, Carmela's back. Okay, go ahead, Carmela, you're up.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I want to say about my bank. I have a bank account online. It's nice to use the online, but they still not fix it completely. You have to go sometimes to the real bank to see the people and to speak with them. Because sometimes I ask things, they call me after a while, they don't call me immediately. I don't have the answer right on time. It's not work perfect. It's still not work perfect. They have glitches, as we call it. So I have to go to the real bank. But most of the time, I try to work from the online. It's make it easier and it's make it cheaper because you pay less when you do it online. And it's very convenient that you don't have to go out from your place. Sometimes you can't go, sometimes you're lazy and you don't want to go. And not wasting time on the way to there and on the way back and waiting for them to help you. This is a good thing to do online, but it's not work perfect yet. That's what I have to say. Back to you, Lynn.
Well, I'm here now, and we're having some rather interesting technical issues. We had no internet.
Hold on 1 second.
One moment, please.
We're going to log in on his computer. I'll see if I can get him on it. But next we got Pedro. Just Pedro. Is Pedro there? Pedro?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
you. Go ahead.
I appreciate
ahead.
it. Yeah, I had I pretty much like what Carmela is saying that she does. Sometimes I go to the bank just to, but I go just to talk to people. Normally, banking online, they ask you to sign for the mobile app, and because they want you to do banking, makes it easier for them. And I find it convenient because if you need to transfer money from one account to the other, you can do it online. You don't have to worry about counting the money. I think that is important. You don't have to count the money. I mean, you tell them how much, and they take it from their account, one account to the other. You don't physically have to take the money and count it. So you don't touch money, which is good. I don't like to be touching dollars that everybody touches, but and you avoid fees. If let's say you have a charge coming, automatically charge coming, and you don't have enough money on that account, then you can then probably is the time to make a transfer from one account to the other. Or if you have somebody else that is willing to put the money for you, that is another way. I know my son has done it. We have the same bank, and so it's easy for him just to transfer. So it has many conveniences and then many advantages. You avoid fees that way, and that's the main thing. You don't want to be paying $30 because you just didn't remember to have enough money on that account. So I find it very convenient, and it's the way of the future. My wife doesn't like it. She needs to physically go to the bank and do all that. But you have to drive if you have an accident in the way there. Where you like to go, but I find it convenient to do it from the computer. It's a great advantage.
That's for sure. It's time saving, and also financially you save on it because of the lack of charges. So it's a good thing for sure. Pedro, I think Lynn has I think is Patience next.
Yeah.
Okay, Patience, go ahead, please.
Hi, everyone. So, much as we have the convenience attached to the online, we still have so many disadvantages. Talking about Zelle, which is the monetary app. That one, they have a limit on it, depending on which bank you are. And with the online payment for some utility bills, fiscal check to the companies. And if it doesn't go on time, they charge you over $40. I had to fight this just only last month. So I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy at all about it. It creates convenience, but depending on the time that the bill has to go out, sometimes it's a little bit difficult and challenging. I think sometimes it takes about a week before they get the check. So for convenience sake, it's good, but it's a little bit costly. That's all I will add to it.
I think you were mentioning Zelle. I've used Zelle quite a bit over the years, and I believe where it's 5,000 a day. So if there's a larger transaction you need to do, you have to do it over 2 days, or just contact the bank and see if they'll increase the limit. But Zelle, I believe, sticks with limits the bank set. So if it says 5,000, that's 5,000. So that's there. So we have patience, trying to keep track really down. Let's go to I think Mel and DL and oh, go ahead. Did I get that right? Hopefully.
I don't, but I'll go.
Okay.
Two
Written down.
Two things.
I saw your hand, and then I saw Don's.
Okay. Two other advantages I love with the online. That's my journal part. Oh, how they amalgamate all the different things together, like the savings, your business, online, and all of those together, so you can switch from one to the other before you have to go into the bank if you had a business account open. And they would look after you at the counter. You have to go sit for broker, but now it's all online, so you can check and monitor your accounts online to see what you haven't paid or what you have contributed to it or not. The other thing I like is whilst at work, especially with the people who are not tech savvy, when they want to save online or they want to include their account online, they would ask how to go about doing it. So I love helping them to walk them through the online so they don't have to waste a trip to their bank. So, you go to the online and you tell them what to do, what account to use as the payee's account and what name. And right there and then they're very happy that you have them because, again, they don't have to waste a trip to the bank. They don't have to have anyone or rely on anybody to do that for them. So that's a convenient way, again, for especially, I don't want to say older folks, but people who are not tech savvy, especially with online. So I find that very interesting and very time-saving for them. That's it, Rob.
All right, well, thank you for going easy on the old folks. Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Now let's go to DL and Dawn, if we make this.
Hello,
And
everyone.
Carmel.
I'm glad things are working now. I really like the convenience
Well,
of being able to get on my computer and just pay my bills. I mean, it's just so handy. But there are sometimes when I go to the ATM and I think, oh, I'm going to go in the bank and give the teller something to do. So I may go in and withdraw my money from inside the bank rather than the machine, just to give her something to do inside, but and say hello. But it's really convenient to be able to pay things, through the computer. I like that. So it made it really handy for us.
That's for sure.
You have anything to say?
I think, with the combination of the Fintech technology as well as the digital, combining all of that together, I think is going to make for some very positive, good changes. It won't be just Zelle, it won't be just online banking, because they're doing like OnPassive is doing. They're forging forward with the latest in technology. So I think we can look forward to probably within the next year some changes in banking, especially now that the digital currency is coming into play a little bit more. So thank you, Dawn. Do you want to play along?
Rob, I don't know if everybody else is having a problem, but you seem to be breaking up a lot. Sometimes I can't get what you're saying.
We're on the hotspot on Lynn's phone. One of Lynn's phones. I think that's the issue right now. I can try to. Well, you want me to try to go to the internet because it's live? It's it's working.
You sounded fine. Just now you sounded fine, but before it was blinking, like wank, 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 you know, like that kind of a thing. Right now you sounded fine, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Lynn's just telling me that she went out, she tried to go with the internet, and it kicked her out. And then when she came back in, it wasn't working right. So we'll stick with the hotspot as long as it'll have us on her phone. So thanks,
And
John.
right now it's coming through fine.
Okay. Well, I'm in front of the mic, right?
Yeah, you just keep going.
Okay. I'm in front of the mic. Let's go to Diane. Go ahead. Wait a minute. Let me come back to DL. DL, were you getting ready to say something? I'm sorry.
Yes,
Let's
I
go back
appreciate
to
it,
DL.
Rob. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I was just going to say that obviously a lot of the institutions are leaning towards the blockchain technology now, because what it does essentially, it's decentralized and it cuts out the middleman as far as fees and all this. And everybody's talking about fees. I'm just as much against fees as anybody, but that's what the blockchain can do. It cuts out that middleman, so you make transactions person to person. So I'm really excited again about the blockchain. So back to you, Rob.
Right. And what's happening with the Fintech's involvement with the banks is it pushing more and more to work together, obviously, the Fintech and the digital banking. I think we're going to see more or less blockchain.
You're skipping again, Rob.
Whether that always be just anything to do with your phone?
It's always like that with the hotspot.
Oh, it is?
Not great.
Okay. Can anybody hear me now? Am I audible, sort of?
We can hear you now.
Bouncy again. It started to get. I don't know how to say it. It's like a little blinking. It's not breaking up, but it's hard to understand you.
Okay. All right. Well, let me see if I'll just not say a lot, and I'll just mention names. So, DL, we were good, right? So I move on. Yeah, my
Yes,
head
you
is
can
still
move
in a
on.
fog with this internet stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Go to Diane. Yeah. Diane, go ahead.
Hi, I used to be in banking, so I'll tell you a little bit. I was in banking when the debit card came out.
Well, that started
That was
out
not
kind of
too
uneasy,
long
didn't
ago.
it? The debit card?
Yeah, but that's not so long ago. And now we're all the way to digital banking. And I don't know, here in Canada, we don't write checks anymore. We just do e-transfers and transfer here and transfer there. But there is still a delay in receiving the payments, as if I pay like my my cable service through a bank transfer, like an e-transfer. No, it's not an e-transfer. It's what do they call it? A payee. So it's a company that I pay out, and there be a couple of days of delay on there. So you have to recognize that. So you have to pay it a couple of days before the due date.
What those companies will tell you is that it will post in 2 days. So I think that's what they're referring to as a delay. You know,
Right.
with the funds actually being transferred to them. So I noticed with like Spectrum, who I was just dealing with, or paying the mortgage. Now, my mortgage, if you pay it on the 31st, to be credited on the 1st, sometimes it takes till the 2nd or the 3rd, but
Oh, yeah.
late fee, but it's before 15 days. But they do tell you there's a 2-day delay. Most of these companies will. The Zelle instantaneous, An ACH transfer usually takes just a minute.
And with checks, again, going back, yeah, going back with the checks, I think that there's been so much fraud recently in the last few years with checks. That's why they put a hold on it, like for a couple of days or even sometimes 5 days.
Right, and I've had some snags along those lines, and then if someone for whatever reason gets into your account, there can be even more delays because you got to change your debit card. They may even have you change your account. They'll certainly have you change your password and login. So it's all part of it. But it's better than it was, for sure. I mean, no more writing checks. I don't know too many people that write checks.
Same.
I know we don't. Okay. Well, thank you, Diane. We appreciate you.
I still do write checks.
Who said that? Who snuck in with I wrote checks?
It's patience.
I was patient. I don't write checks.
Well, the nice thing about checks, I will admit this, is you do have a paper copy. But now, if you're on digital banking, paperless digital banking, you don't get the checks back. In other words, to balance your checkbook, you have to go online and balance your checkbook that way, which is no big deal when you get used to it.
Mm.
And Diane said the debit card thing started out a little on the rocky side. And now, with the fraud that's going on with debit cards, just so everybody's aware of this, because I had an issue with this, the people who, the bad guys, now have a strip that they put on their debit card, and they have the ability, this was according to Chase telling me this, of emptying out what's in the bank's teller machine, ATM machine. So buyer beware. I'm not 100% sold on the debit card. We're told that we were told by the bank that it's better to use a credit card when you make online payments and not a debit card. Debit cards are so easily hacked into. So anyway, if I'm breaking up, I'm sorry. Let's go to Mel.
Rob, I'd like to.
I love the idea of
Let me cut in.
I love
Mel, for sorry. It might
okay.
be useful to reset the Mac Mini that you're using, Rob, Lynn, so that you'll establish a new connection with the internet provider you're using, not the hotspot. Yes, please try. And
What do you
meanwhile,
mean by reset it? Do you mean
off, then on.
refresh or go away and come back?
Yes, and meanwhile, you can log
Off
in
the what?
to
Off.
Rob's computer. Unmute the mic there so that you can still continue to talk.
We're not able to log in on his computer. There's something wrong.
Oh,
I can't log in.
oh, okay.
So what you want me to do is you want me to leave?
Yeah, do not
this,
leave the meeting. Just
I mean,
close out the
this?
browser tab, then reset the computer.
Close the tab, and then what does reset computer mean?
Off and on.
Turn off the computer, turn on the computer, and come back in. Okay. All right. See you guys. You guys carry on with this discussion. If somebody can take over, and do we have hands raised? So maybe Chris, you can help with that, or someone moderate while I'm gone. Okay.
I suggest it be
Thank
John,
you.
John or Mel.
Carmela has her hand raised, so everybody sees Carmela. Whoever wants to moderate. Any volunteers? Just for a few minutes, then I'll come back.
I could talk. I guess I could ask. I can't see everybody though. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, who can see everybody? That can just call on people as they.
I can see everybody.
I'm thinking. All right, moderate while I'm on. I'll be back.
Hello.
We make you co-host.
Thank you.
You're co-host now. Okay, see you soon. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. It's good for me to try.
Okay,
So thank you for
I'm the
the
next one in
opportunity.
line. I was talking already, so I'm gonna continue
Yes,
talking.
please, Mel, go ahead. We forgot about you in a second.
Thank you. I was saying for online banking, digital e-transfer. E-transfer is a good thing. I mean, you can literally stay anywhere and just now for now transfer to anywhere around the world if that person has the same type of bank as you. So that's a convenience right there. And before you used to be able to do money order and things like that, which will cost you, but now it's from bank to bank, you know, and it's a good thing. And I forgot the other thing I was gonna say when I remember. Thank you, Chris. I forgot.
All
Thank
right.
you, Mel. I see Greg Hill is having hand up, and I see close. I don't know. I see them, but the hands is up, but they said I'll be right back. So I don't know if they are wanting to speak or not.
I see also the same.
So Greg, do
Be
you
right
want to
back,
say
and
something?
with the virtual hand raise of Pedro. We're seeing the same.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'd say
So Greg,
go to the virtual
Greg,
hand, the real hand.
Greg, did you want to say something?
I had my hands not raised, so I
It's
had
raised
nothing to
in my
say.
computer. I see it's raised.
It's our wonderful technology.
So you don't want to say anything?
I don't have anything to say right now.
Okay, okay. So
It,
have a raised hand also. I see
Although
Pedro
I would say
and I
one
see
thing. I'd say one thing. Thank you, patience.
okay. And Cecil have a raised hand, but Cecil needs Lynn to speak with him because she know to read his sign. So we have to wait for Lynn back to speak with Cecil. And who else want to say something?
Listen,
Someone?
I was going to say before the thing about having to go in person, for example. The only time I've had to go in person for a long time. I mean, I do go sometimes, like I say, almost just to let them do something. And I'm going to forget the name of this. But do you know the number that we have to get for the international number? I can't think of what it's called. And anyway, I had to go to the bank to take care of that. You know, for our transfer, you have to have a number if it's going to be an international. But I must say, I actually went to the teller for that, and they were so good about it, and they actually printed it up for me. Plus, they printed up all of the instructions about what the international thing is with that number. And I'm so sorry, I can't think of what the number is. If anybody might remember the number that we have to have, that you have to get to have our funds that will be transferred from our wallet. Anybody remember what that is? I don't know. But anyway, I found that was a personal. I had to go to the bank, and you couldn't do that online because you have to sign, and you have to get the number from them personally. But other than that, I rarely have to go in to the bank. I've had a couple of situations, like I said, with some identity things where when I did go into the bank, of course, they dealt with me personally, and that was something you wouldn't want to do online because they had to actually help me and do some things when they were communicating with other officials or fraud officials and such. So that's about the only times I've ever had to go. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have to go in person at all unless you just, like I say, like Dawn said, she just wanted to give the teller something to do, you know. I don't know that they're as busy as they used to be, that's for sure, because I don't even see lines very often. Very seldom do you see a number of people standing in line like the old days. I can remember going to the bank and literally 40 people in front of you. And of course, they would break them off into each one of the tellers, but still, you would sometimes stand in line for 30 minutes waiting to get up to see a teller. So that's something that's completely gone nowadays. Yeah, so that's one good thing about the digital work, because you don't have to stand in line as much. And if there is somebody there, the lines are very short. Very seldom is there a line, but one or two people. So other than that, I was just thinking, maybe if nobody has a banking question, maybe I should sing a song until Lynn is able to come back, if we want to try that. But let's see if anybody else has anything they want to come on and say about the digital banking. Well, let me just also mention, I use direct deposit in a lot of situations. And I obviously can view that if I need to go and look and see when my funds are put right directly into my bank account. I just look online. Again, I just go to my account and look online, and I can see exactly when it's deposited. And the other thing that somebody was mentioning about it takes sometimes a number of days before the payments go through. Well, I'm not really experiencing that. They do say they'll give you notice that it may not post for 2 days, but the cable company, for example, they might notify when you use the online to pay your bill, you'll get a notification, but the company that you're paying, they'll notify you that they've received your payments. In other words, even if it hasn't officially logged at your bank, they're still telling you your bill is paid. So you don't really have to worry about, if you pay it on the day it's due, it's paid. So anybody was saying that it takes days after, so you have to pay your your bill early. Well, as far as my banking experience has been, I can pay my bill right on the day that it's due. And even if it has a day or two lag and when it appears in your account in the bank, the company that you're paying, they count it as paid because they get an official notice. So again, I don't have to wait for it to clear or anything like that. Anybody else have anything you want to say about banking? I see Pedro's hand is up. I can see that. Pedro?
Yes, Pedro, yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Was
Thank
it
you.
IBCN? Or was it that you were saying? IBCN, Pedro?
Yeah, that's the number is that the number I was talking about? I mean, yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. But again, I just couldn't remember the name of it.
Hey, John, it's called a Swift code.
There you go. Thank you, DL.
Pedro wanted to say something.
The Swifty code. That's it. Swift code. Thank you.
Swift code, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying
Swift
to.
code. It's from country to another country.
No, I know. I said what it was for. No, I wasn't saying what it was for. I was saying that for that, you usually have to go to the bank in person because you have to sign and you have to. Like I said, they gave me a whole sheet with all the instructions.
You don't have to go to the bank for the.
Are you not hearing me? Why are you talking over me? What's that? Pardon me?
John?
Go ahead.
In Israel, you don't have to go to the bank for the Swift code. You got it in the internet.
Yes, that.
It depends from where you are. In each country, there are other rules.
Yes, it was later that I discovered I can get the Swift code online. After a week or so.
I get the Swift code online too.
Let's go to.
It's depending in which bank you are and in which country. They have their own rules, and you have to learn them. For example, in Israel, you can't take money more than 6,000 shekel a day. If you need more money, cash money, you have to go every day to take more and more. They don't let you to take out more than 6,000 shekels, and they don't let you to take a lot of money out. They want to close all the real money. They want to be only online. And we are feeling that they try to control our money. It's my money. They tell me what to do with my money. I have money in the bank and I have to ask them to take it, to not to take it. It's me. It's mine. It's not fair what they're doing. And I'm happy that 𝗙𝗏𝗴𝗶 is going to open us maybe once a bank which will belong to on passive, and we can move our money from where we want to where we want, and we don't have to be I don't know the words. So we are not controlling on others, you know. I want to control my own money, to do with it what I want, and I don't want to ask anyone permission for that. And now I have to ask permission what to do with my money, where to put it, when to take it, and how much to take, and how much to move. I feel like I'm not in a freedom person with the money now. It wasn't before. It just on the last few years they started to close our hands, what to do and how to do. Oh, I see Lynn is back.
Yes,
Hi, Lynn.
we're getting to Pedro.
Oh. Oh,
Okay, well, I was here listening. It's interesting what Carmela said, because just to tell my experience, I worked for a bank. I did the general ledger of a bank in Guatemala about 45 years ago. So now that we are in the digital era, it's a night and day difference. And these regulations of not being able to take all the money at once, you know, how much you want to take, in a way is a protection. Because if somebody, let's say somebody force you to go to the ATM with a pistol on your head, and you gotta give me so much money, even though you might have the money, the bank says, this is the only much you can have today. So at least you are being protected. They're not taking all your money at one time. And to tell you the truth, and this is a real story that happened to my niece in Austria. You're talking about Austria. You're talking about a well-developed country with a lot of security. Her husband and her were forced by a man that was about 6'5" with a knife to go to the ATM and withdraw money. And so, but they only could get how much was, you know, they had agreed to withdraw per day. So that was a protection for them. So in that case, Carmela has to be grateful that they cannot take all her money at one time. I don't have much in the bank. I don't keep much anyway. Yeah, it goes out as soon as it comes. But so they couldn't take much. But I have a limit, daily limit, you know, about $500. So if I need more than that, I have to go to the bank and get it. That's the only time when I will go. But I haven't written a check in a long time, and I've been able to function well with no much anxiety. I remember, you know, having to go to the bank and getting money from here and moving it there, and you can check your balance out of your cell phone anywhere, and you can make your decision based on what you have, you know. So there is, between the time when I worked for a bank and today, there's a lot of conveniences, for sure. So Carmela, keep your money. Don't take it out all at once.
thank you, Pedro. Thank you.
Thank you,
Yes.
Pedro. It's a good idea that it protection, but I don't feel worried that somebody coming with the bullets to stake to ask my money. We don't have it here. Thanks God.
All right. Thank you.
That would be scary. A
All right.
6'5" man forcing you
Yeah.
to.
I mean, you're in the city, you are near the ATM, and he forced you. Either you do that or I have this knife here. And the guy, he really means business. What you gonna do? I'd
Well,
rather give you $1,000. Just give me a loan. I'm sorry.
could I break in again, please? Our ATMs, at least in New York City, there's security guards right there where you do your work at the ATM. So that we wouldn't be worried about, guys coming in with guns to take our money from the ATM or anything. I guess if you were going, they also have ATMs all over the streets. That would be a different story, I would guess, because literally on my block, outside, not even inside a building, you could take money out, and I don't know about limits or anything like that, but there are people that use those ATMs all the time when they're out going to the restaurants and having fun, and they get their quick cash there. I actually don't use the ATMs that I see on the streets, but the ATMs that are actually in the bank building or the lobby, they all have security guards. I've often used the ATMs there.
Okay. All righty. Thank you, John. We are back. People are still coming in. Here's Armin coming in now. And we want to welcome Bo Ellis. He just came in. And Bilash. Hi, Bilash. And Mohammed Ashraf Ansari. And Paul McFarlane is here with us tonight. So we're grateful to have all of you here on the panel. What a nice panel we have, despite all the technical issues. Thank you. Now Anuj Kumar is coming in. Welcome, Anuj, as well. Thank you for carrying on the discussion while I tried to come back. I was not able to come back with Wi-Fi. I'm using my hotspot from my iPhone again. So it's just the way it's going to have to be for the show. So you may notice that I go in and out. And I guess we'll just bear with it for tonight. And just hope we can run the show through to the end. That's something to be grateful for. Thank you, John, and thank you, Carmela. We heard you.
Lynn, my hand is up.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
and next would be Dawn and Dawn, DND.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
They
Thanks,
need to
Mel.
change their hand, man. It's too tiny. Sorry.
I know. Big time, too tiny. I agree. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, I just wanted to follow up what Carmela was saying about 6,000 shekels. That translates to $1,633.12 in American money. And Dawn says she loves your roses, Carmela.
Yeah. All right, who's after?
Thank you, Don. I will send you the picture of the roses privately.
My roses are the size of a quarter. They're little tea roses, and yours are so big and beautiful.
Thank you. It's the sun. It's not me. The sun and the water. I feed them with love.
That's nice. All right, I think next up we have Mel. Mel, thanks for your patience, Mel. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The digital signage I like with the banks. You know, when you have to fill this bulk forms, you have a lot of, like a stack of forms that they would send to you to fill and sign, like use the DocuSign and send back into them. I love that part because, again, you don't have to go and sit with a broker. Amela, can you close your mic, please?
Who's Mike?
Amela.
Oh, Camilla. Oh, thank you, Camilla.
Yeah, so you don't have to go sit with a broker and you know, to sign anything. They send it to you and you sign and send back. So that's a form of saving time as well. and doing business without being in person at the bank. So I love that part. You know, there's many advantages to the online. I mean, digital online, really.
All right. Thank you, Mel.
You're
Next,
welcome.
Patience 𝗙𝗶𝗴𝗶. Hi, Patience. You can mute Patience.
Hi.
Hi.
I thought my hand was lowered.
Oh, okay,
But
no problem.
it's okay. Concerning the convenience of the online banking, it's just like having the Apple Pay, where you have it, you just tap your phone and you make your payment and you move on. So as much as we still have the disadvantages, still the advantages outweigh the disadvantages. So we will still have to enjoy them, because we do most of the thing at the comfort of our homes. We don't have to be traveling, whether it's rainy, snowy, or anything. We still can make our transactions successful.
That's true. And especially if you don't have transportation, like maybe you don't have a car, or maybe the bus is running limited hours or all that, you can just sit at home and get things done. So these are truly blessings in modern life, in my opinion. Even though there are drawbacks and limitations, overall, the pros are greater than the cons,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thanks, Patience.
You're welcome.
All right, we go next to, I think it was John before Pedro. Forgive me if that wasn't right. Go ahead, John.
Oh, I actually, I'm lowered it. I'm okay. I spoke a couple seconds ago. I'm good now.
All righty. We go on to Pedro Estrada.
Yes, I agree with Mel. The time is so precious, and having the convenience of doing your transactions online, or the example that Lynn just quoted, if you have to catch a bus or a train or an airplane or whatever, it's much better to have the convenience that while you are on the train, you can do the transaction. I mean, how good is that? So there's a big difference. And the fact is that this is the way technology is going. We cannot stop it. We have to learn how to use it properly to our convenience. If we do, we avoid fees, we benefit, we save time. It's beneficial. We have to move along with it. That's basically what it is. Talking about that, I have observed that when you're using your hotspot, like you're using tonight, when you're talking, avoid making too many moves. I know Rob has a lot of gestures a lot of times, and that can create a distortion from the sound. That's my observation. It has happened to me. That's all I had to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for the contribution. All right, I think we go now to John. John, is that a new hand? I see your hand up, John.
You mean me?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange? No, I don't. Let me just see let me just raise my hand. Now I'm raising it. It wasn't up before. Now I can take it down. Now it's down.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know why it's appearing. It's appearing on its own, I think.
That's magical. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, who knows?
Uh-huh. All
Maybe
righty.
she has to refresh it to be current.
Oh, refresh?
Maybe.
That's good to know. Yeah, that might be it. We want to say thank you to our folks here in the webinar tonight. We have 70. Despite all of the challenges we had, we're grateful, 70 people were patient with us and are still here with us. I mean, we have the best followers, and it's our time to say how much we truly appreciate you and we cherish you, because what group would would even bother to wait half an hour for the host to show up, right? It's a special group we have here, very loving, very kind and supportive. And my husband and I are very grateful for your patronage and your support. Okay, we just want to make sure you guys know that. And we want to thank our YouTube group as well. Yes?
Cecil wanted to speak when you wasn't here. Maybe you want to speak now before you go over? Because I couldn't help him.
He said, fine. He says, hello. I want to talk about your beautiful flowers, Carmela, your roses.
Thank you.
Hello, hello, Carmela. You have beautiful flowers.
Oh, I see everybody like my flowers. Okay, I start bringing them.
Yes, okay, that's fine, he said.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Great. All right. I was going to also want to acknowledge our YouTube viewers. We have 33 in YouTube, and I'm sure there's more in Facebook. I just shared the live stream to about 21 Facebook groups. So I want to acknowledge the folks who are watching us on Facebook. I have also pinned in the chat of the Facebook group, the link to our webinar. If you want to come to the OCONNECT webinar, the attendee link is there for you. I also have the YouTube link in case you want to watch the live stream in YouTube and chat in the live chat. So you have different options to participate with us. But whatever you choose to do, we hope you enjoy the shows that we have for you every night. And come on back. Come back and watch quietly if you want to, participate if you want to. Any way you want to do it is fine with us. Thank you. I'm going to have my husband come to the camera now because he is next to me and I'm sure he has some things he wants to say.
All righty, I'm trying to get my camera to come on. I have to now allow it, I guess.
Are you on Chrome?
I'm on Firefox.
Oh, he managed to come in.
I don't know how, but I'm here now, and it's good to see everybody. We did have technical issues. We started out early, 7:15 Eastern Daylight Time, trying to log in, get log set up. I was having trouble. It kept telling me Firefox, and I don't even use Firefox. But now it says it's my default. So I don't know if when I was dozing one night, I clicked on it and made it my default. But now I got to call Apple, unless someone here knows how to help me with that, and change my default back to Chrome.
That's okay. So, the main thing is you're here. And thank you to Carmela and John. I heard you guys trying to keep our show going while we're gone. So thank you. We appreciate you guys. You're there for us. In a pinch, we can count on you guys. Thank you all.
And if it's not even in a pinch, we can still count on you. So thank you. That means the world to us both. And I don't know, are we ready to do some signing or singing, or what are we ready to do?
Any more hands on the discussion, fintech and digital banking?
Go ahead, DL. Dawn?
Yeah, I was just going to say, Rob, if you want to change over from Firefox, just go to chrome.com and make that your default, and that'll switch it over.
Oh, that's all I got to do? Go to chrome.com?
That's it, and change make it your default.
Well, that's getting ready to happen. All right, thank you.
I think we're going to let Wally up alone because otherwise we'll lose Rob. We want to have him here. We can change it after the show, okay? Let's leave it. You're here, and that's a miracle. So let's stay, honey. Stay with us, okay?
All right.
All right. So if there's no further discussion, we have two of our teachers. Let me make sure that we see Patty. Do you guys see Patty? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. I see Patty. Patty will be teaching, and we also have Cecil, who will be teaching as well. So we're going to begin with Patty. You ready, Patty? Ready? You ready? I think she had to refresh. Ready, Patty? Okay, just scroll up and look for her. Let me put it on side view. And look on the right side for Patty. Scroll up or down until you find her. Hopefully you see her. Okay. Let me look at her list here, which she sent me. Okay, I'm ready. And Patty, are you ready? She says, hello. Hello, everybody. Love to all of you. Love to all of you. All right. Yay. Are you guys ready? Here we go. The first word is vowel. V-O-W-O-W. V-O-W. V-O-W. And this is the sign for it. Put your index finger up to your lips and then do this. You have a base arm. The arm is a base. Vowel. 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 Next we have war. W A R. W A R. And this is the sign. This is the handshake. Place your hands this way and go back and forth. It's because opposing sides, one side and the other side, and they're battling. Was. W A S. W A S. And going backwards to an S. W, then change to an S and move backwards toward your chin. Was. W S. Was. Next word is way. W A Y. W A Y. And the sign is this. This handshake going forward. Way. Going forward. Way. 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 Wet. W E T. W E T. And the sign is wet. 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 Who? W H O W H O, and the sign is the thumb touches your chin, and you do this like a who, or just who with your index finger circling your mouth. Either way, thumb on your chin, who, or who. Either one is fine. Either one is correct. Y. W H Y. W H Y. And the sign is this. This hand shape on your head moving to the letter Y. 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 With. W I N. W I N. And the sign is win. 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 Wow. W O W. W O W. And the sign is two W on either side of your mouth. Why? Why? Because this is the O. Your mouth is the O. Get it? So it's W, O, and W. So this is why it's wow. It's a fun sign, right, Patty? Fun sign. Wow. 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 Next we go to yes. Y E S. Y E S. And this is the sign. It's your head nodding. Head. Your head is nodding. Yes. Next word is yet. Y E T. Y E T. Yet. Oh. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Fresh your mouth. Okay, so this, explain a bit more. So this sign includes your facial expression. So to show that it's not yet, what we do is we stick our tongue out like this. That means not yet. So sometimes if like the deaf person is signing and they don't sign not yet, you still know they mean not yet because they do this. So if for example, I asked Patty, did you eat? She would say, means not yet. So that in that example, the facial expression is important. That's this tongue out. Not yet. All right, here we go next to you. Y O U. Y O U. You. You or you or you. So if you're saying you to one person, I'm talking to you, I would just say you. If I'm talking with a group of people, you all, I would do this, you all, like this, you all. And if I want to say specific people, I would do you. So, thank you. Great, Patty says, that's it. Clapping for everybody. Yay. Thank you, Patty. Take a picture. Think of this sign. Take a picture now. Okay? Okay. Wow, she likes wow. Okay, we're going to take a picture with that. And that is a fun sign. Wow, wow. Letter W's. Your mouth is the O, so it's wow. All right, guys, ready? Come to the camera if you want to be in the picture. And in the meantime, Armin is coming in. Armin Hogue, welcome, Armin. Wow. And make your expression like you're wowed. Wow, wow. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Look at Cecil. He's so cute. Okay. 1, 2, 3 now. Wow. Wow. I love that sign. Such a fun sign. That picture, as you know, is going to go into our group, into our messenger group. So you can look at the screenshots there. Okay. All right. Thank you, Patty.
I missed it.
You're welcome. Yes, Pedro?
I just missed my camera wouldn't come on.
Oh, you're here now? Oh, we can take a picture now. We'll take again. Pedro is here, so take a picture again. You guys ready? 1. So do this. Get ready, Pedro, with wow. Pedro. Letter W by your mouth. Wow. Oh, did he freeze? Oh, there you go. There you go. You got it, Pedro. All right, here we go. Carmela. Carmela's funny. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Wow. That's funny. Chris, what's that? A circle light. You got a ring light in front of you.
That's wow.
That's wow. What a ring light he's got there. Okay. All righty. Hopefully that went through. Let me check, make sure.
You see all my teeth.
See all your what? Your teeth. Oh, your teeth. I get it. Okay, I see. Okay, that picture came out good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now we go to Cecil. Cecil, are you ready? All right. Hello, we change to side view. Go scroll up and down till you see me. Scroll up and down. Look for Cecil. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Let me look at the list. Hold on. 1 second. I forgot to look at the list. Okay, I'm ready. Ready. Go ahead. Credit. What is that? credit card, credit card, credit card, credit card, credit card, credit card. Okay, I think that's Canadian sign. For Americans, we say credit card like this for America. Because you know how the old-fashioned way you would pass the card, that thing makes the imprint on the card from the card. Thank you. Okay, next we have cell phone. Cell phone. Store proof. Cell phone store proof. Visa, MasterCard, telephone. You type in the telephone and authorization to go ahead and scan the card at the store. Okay. Proof, 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 proof. See how you scan your item there from your mobile device, showing you. Online bank. Online bank. Online bank. Visa. Visa card. Just spell V-I-S-A and card. Visa card. V-I-S-A card. Visa card. Debit card. Debit. You see my finger on my side of my hand. Debit card. Debit. Debit card. Debit card. Savings account. Save. This is time for save. Savings, right? Savings. And the letter A on your hand. Account. Savings account. Savings account. Checking account. Checking. It shows the shape of the check. Checking account. Letter A. Checking account. Checking account. Next we have payment. Payment. Your index finger going forward on your wrist, on your palm. Armin, I muted you. Try to keep muted, right? We're doing sign language instruction now. Okay, so it's payment. The index finger on your palm going forward. Payment. Like monthly payment. Next word is billing. Billing statement or billing statement. Billing statement. B-I-L-L-I-N-G and statement. It shows the shape of the statement. Bank statement. B-A-N-K. Statement. Bank statement. B-A-N-K statement. MasterCard. MasterCard. Why do they have that? Any, you can use it anywhere. You can use MasterCard anywhere. Anywhere. I guess that's their theme, right? You can use it anywhere. At different locations, at different places. All right, next we have $10. This is the number 10, the thumb shaken back and forth, and then dollars. Dollars. Then we have 20. This is the number 20. $20. $20. Then we have 50. $50. $50. 50 is $50. $50. Next we have $100. $100. $100. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. $10,000. 10, right? Shake the thumb for $10,000. $10,000. Now we have $100,000. 100,000,000. Next we have 500,000. $500,000. $500,000. $500,000. $500,000 or 500,000, either one. Now we have 1 million. $1 million. $1 million. One more. The last one is e-transfer. Electronic. The short thing is E. It means electronic. E-transfer. So the letter E, then make this hand shape and do this. Transfer. Moving from one place to another. E-transfer. 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 Yay! Clapping for all of us. Thank you, Cecil. We'll take a picture now. So which sign you prefer for the picture? Credit card. So we're going to do credit card. Credit card. Right? The old system where they would just use that thing to make an impression from your card. Credit card. Hi, Pilash. Namaste. Are you ready? We're going to do credit card. The sign for credit card. So do this. Copy me. Copy me. Make your hand like this, Pilash. Credit card. Yeah. Come, make higher up. We cannot see your hand. Higher up. Okay, okay, good. All right, everybody ready?
Ready?
Ready, Freddy? 1, 2, 3. Sign credit card. Good job, you guys. Let me save it. Thank you.
Well, all righty. Is JJB Tin Man still hanging with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. How about well, we got a couple of hands up first.
Well, go right ahead.
Okay, thanks, John.
All right, we got Mel.
Namaste, Jahan sir. Namaste, your singer. Namaste.
Hey, yeah. Let's go to Mel, then we'll go to somebody. We'll go to Mel first.
Hi, Rob. You see my hands up? I don't see my hands up, but anyhow, what can I say?
It's up. I can see it.
I don't
Oh,
see her hand. I don't know what's about tonight.
yeah, I can't see mine. Okay. I just wanted to say it's final, since I have something to say, which I don't have to say. It's online digital banking is pretty easy, convenient. Just want to sum it up. Time saving, and it's 24/7, and it's good to go for everyone, every age actually, except for children. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you.
Nice. That's
You're
nice.
welcome.
Nice. Nice summary.
Thank you.
Who else got their hand up?
Patience.
All right, Patience. I don't see her hand up, but you see her, right?
I'm looking
Okay.
at the screen.
Okay. Patience, do you have your hand up?
No, not now.
Or maybe refresh time.
That's funny because I can see her hand. I think it's the glitches. It's just the glitches of the night. That's all.
Okay. And
The biggest glitch of the night was not being able to get on the internet.
but
That took me 45 minutes, and yet still I'm in Firefox, and I tried what DL said, and it wouldn't allow me to change to Chrome. So I don't know if my evil twin is out here or what.
that's okay.
It must be. It must be. I can remember switching my defaults when I had my PC anyway, instead of the Mac that I have now. But when I had the PC,
Why
it
you
just seemed
were
like I could
banking?
switch it anytime I wanted. I could just go into the settings and just switch the default.
Yeah. We'll figure
Yeah.
it out. After the show is over, we'll tackle it.
All right, John, bring it, brother.
All right.
You just have to
Okay.
open up a new tab, Rob. Just
What's
open
that
up
now?
open up a new tab.
Okay, I'm opening a new tab right now, and it's in Firefox.
You can't get it to go to Chrome. We tried sticking Chrome in it. The Firefox overrides it. I don't know why.
Wow, because they got their super safety features and everything. Maybe that's why.
I
They
tried
make
to
it
get
hard.
him on Chrome. I couldn't. So we'll tackle it later. It's good that he's with us. That's the main thing. He's here tonight.
Yeah, it's my turn.
John, you're up now. Go ahead, John.
All right. Yeah, I hope you'll have good luck. You'll fix it later. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, yeah. So now we're gonna sing, and tonight I don't think I've mentioned this lady before, and she's written a lot of songs. Well, she's not with us anymore. She passed away in 1974. But her name is Dorothy Fields. I think I have mentioned her name though in a couple of the songs. Oh, you know what? I think so because, well, maybe I have it here. I think I actually sang a song that she wrote. But she could write an entire song herself, of course, but she was a very famous lyric writer and librettist. And anyway, she wrote. It says that Dorothy wrote 400 songs for Broadway and Hollywood films. That's what I like about her so much because, you know, I'm really into theater and musical theater and all that and Broadway, but also I love films. I'm a film buff and she wrote for so many films. She wrote the lyrics for so many great songs because she teamed up a lot with a lot of the famous songwriters, a couple, Jimmy McHugh, Cy Coleman, Jerome Kern, very famous writer, Herbert Fields. She wrote with a lot of different people. And I believe, if I have another little note here, maybe I don't have the note, but anyway, she won in I think it was 1936. She won an Academy Award for, I think it was The Way You Look Tonight. And that is a song that I've sung already, The Way You Look Tonight. I think she won an Academy Award. I don't know what film it was in because they don't have it listed here in this little note that I have. but she was a remarkable songwriter. I really like her, and I love a lot of the songs because, of course, many of her songs end up in what I've been calling every night that classic American, traditional American songbook. And of course, who recorded her songs? Well, again, everybody's recorded a Dorothy Field song. So tonight we're going to do one of her songs, and it's a kind of a fun song. It's a love song, but it's just a fun song to sing. Let me put it that way. And it's called Exactly Like You. And anyway, so let's see if we can get to the full screen for a change. Yeah, that's working. And my Bluetooth is actually working. It didn't turn off, so I don't have to redo that. Oh, so maybe there's no glitch for me tonight anyway. So anyhow, so now we're going to go clear my throat and get ready for Exactly Like You. Here we go. I know why I've waited, know why I've been blue. Prayed each night for someone exactly like you. Why should we spend money on a show or two? No one plays those love scenes exactly like you. You make me feel so grand. I want to give the world to you. You help me understand every foolish little dream I'm dreaming, scheme I'm scheming. I know why my mother taught me to be true. She meant me for someone exactly like you. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Prayed each night for someone exactly like you. Da, 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 da. No one plays those love scenes exactly like you. You make me feel so grand. I want to give the world to you. You help me understand every foolish little dream I'm dreaming, scheme I'm scheming. I know why my mother taught me to be true. She meant me for someone. She meant me for someone. She meant me for someone exactly like you. Exactly like you. Exactly like you. Yeah. Exactly. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, alrighty, let's go around the horn, see if we have any other comments. Just shout it out there if you want, or raise your hand, whatever you feel like doing. Please, please, please. I'm still stuck on Firefox for some reason. Go ahead, Ms. Schwartz.
I want you to 𝗙𝗛𝗡 and Petty for the nice showing, and I also I from the camera, but I listened to your song. It's beautiful. Thank you. The dog wanted to eat. I had to go to feed them.
Oh.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you, Carmela. Let's go over to Mel.
No, I didn't have my hands up, but anyhow, thank you, Rob, and thank you, Sister Lynn, again.
Not again?
We're seeing it. Your hand is up. I don't know.
It's my mighty hand, or my blessed hand, one or the other. Thank you, Sister Patty, and Cecil. I always love ASL. I'm learning a lot and I'm utilizing the signs. Yeah, they're great, great signs, and it makes me.
Look at Tito, he's saying, wow, wow to you, Mel.
Right, thank you.
Wow.
Also to John, it's a beautiful song. It's meaningful, very nice. Nicely done. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's upbeat.
Yes.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. I like that song too.
It was a great conversation, a great topic, great conversation tonight about the digital banking. Yeah. So thank you, RobLynn, again for a wonderful set. Chris, for backing up all the time, quietly in the back scene, in the green room. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
Anybody else? In case we don't see your
You
hand, just
all,
wait.
you all amazing. All the people that waiting and had the patience, and we are a real unit family, helping one each other, loyal one to each other. It's amazing. Thank you all.
That's exactly right. We are a family, and what we have is very special. And we don't take you for granted, right, Hun?
No, absolutely not. Each and every one of you means the world to us, and if we don't say it enough, we'll say it again. So thank you, everybody, for being here, for putting up with the technical nonsense we had to put up with tonight. Thank you for hanging in there, and everyone that helped out, Carmela, and what's that guy's name, John Barilla. Pedro, is your hand up, or am I seeing things?
My hand
It's
is
the
on.
body's hand.
Jigbody's hand is up. Is that true or false?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I confirm.
Go ahead, Jigbody.
I
At least your
confirm
hand is up.
both virtual hands are raised.
I think it's your internet.
I just want to say
My hand
hello to
is not up.
everybody. It's been a long time. I haven't been here.
Hi, Jigbody. We're glad
Hi.
you're here. We love you.
Yeah, love you too.
Aww.
Thank you for everything. Thank you, John. Thank you for all you are doing for us. And I love everybody. Bye.
Bye for now. And it must be our internet because it's showing all sorts of hands here. Holy macanoli. All right. Well, if there's no other hands, real hands, virtual hands, or any other kind of hands, we'd like to say thank you again for being here with us, putting up with this nonsense with the internet, with me having Firefox and not being able to log in. I still tried doing what you said, Don, and when I click on the plus sign, it gives me Firefox. It won't give me Chrome. Going on. So we'll get it figured out, hopefully, and we'll be back again tomorrow evening at 8 o'clock sharp. Today is Monday, so you know what that means. Tomorrow, 9 p.m., the OES classroom with Sifu Francis and Christian Gizon, also known as 𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗏.
And we'll have Greg Hill will be teaching us about gifts, how to and how to use LunaPick. Yeah, how to use the free software.
LunaPick, that sounds like Luna.
So, SEO optimization. So, be sure to join us. We'll be
That's at 9 o'clock Asia Pacific time at night. 9 daylight time. Please stop by.
We will post that on our OES WhatsApp and in our RobLynn Live message. It'll be everywhere, so you'll be able to get the. Be sure to join us. It should be a very good session.
And Dawn, is your hand up, or am I going up?
My hand is up. Don says to turn off the computer and reboot and try it.
Okay, we'll try that.
All right, we're gonna try that.
You might Google Chrome because I have a thing where I got full instructions how to, download Chrome on your computer. So maybe just do that after you reboot and search for it, and then they'll take you step by step what you have to do.
We have Chrome on his computer. It's there. It's just
Oh, it's
that
here. You're just not able to access it.
Firefox overrides it. Yeah. We'll figure it out. But thank you. It should be better tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day.
It will be. So again, thank you for being
Let's do a
here.
group picture, please.
Okay, and I just got kicked out again. Thank you, Firefox.
Okay, so we're gonna
Love
do
you,
a
RobLynn live.
picture. Oh, hi, Kiana. You've been busy the last few days. We miss you.
Ma'am, good
Love
evening.
you, RobLynn live.
Namaskar, Rob sir. Actually, ma'am, in my laptop, what happened, I don't know. 2 times I was locked out
Namaste.
and again logging. So still now, when I make a background, there have some problem for showing my face and my picture. Right now, with the background, right now, can you hear me, man?
We see you, but there's no background, but your image is clear.
Yeah, my, you can listening my what?
Yeah, we can hear you clearly.
Oh, I see. So
Very nice.
I'm extremely sorry, ma'am. Yes, 2 days I did not attend here, you know, with my religious activities.
Oh, yes.
Actually, you know, I have a habit, you know, I cannot attend here. I feel a very sadness, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
love you. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Love you
Thank
all,
you for
love
being
you all.
here every night, brother.
Yeah, we speak with us every night. All right. And Bilash, you want to say a few words? Say hi to everybody.
I love RobLynn live. Months.
We love you too.
Yeah, what's not to love? You know what I mean, brother? Hey, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
I love my love. Super sir. I love Asmapara sir.
Okay. We see that. We love Mr. Mafara, as we all. All right.
Well, all righty, we're going to head on
Here's
out.
the picture.
Excuse me, Rob sir, Lynn ma'am. I just talked to Bilal about I need his WhatsApp number. Bilal বাবু, আপনি আমাকে WhatsApp নাম্বারটা আপনার সাথে যোগাযোগ করব।
Yes, yes, yes.
I just tell to him by Bangla, I need a WhatsApp number. I will contact to him with personally. I just saying like that by Bangla.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. Anybody want to say a few words before we go? Everybody's good?
A few words. A few words.
Go ahead, John.
Yes, ma'am. sir, আমি भेज दिए हैं আপনাকে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি চ্যাট বক্স মে নাম্বার পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি
হ্যাঁ ওকে 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 আমি চেক করছি পেয়ে যাব ধন্যবাদ থ্যাংক ইউ
I am very happy.
He told me by Bangla.
I am very happy. I asked Mupara sir coming to verify.
Yay!
Coming to verify.
This is coming. I don't think I
আমি অনেক খুশি আছি যে আমাদের অ্যাশ স্যার আমাদের ইসি মান্থ ইসি উইক আমাদের একটা খুশি খবর দেবেন ও ভেরিফাই
Ma'am, he's saying he's very excited and feel happiness with the next our update and waiting for next excited moment. So he's very feel happiness and love to as Mufara. And always every day he's honored to as Mufara with the them culture puja. That means they are doing the religious way to in front of as Mufara picture.
Okay.
আমি যখন ঘুমিয়ে থাকি আমি স্বপ্নে আসতে দেখি
So when he was sleeping, he's seen a dream as Mufara face and his picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's a true lover.
Where is it? In the picture of him?
I like unperceived and my heart, my brain सब कुछ मेरा सभी मेरा এখানে আমার সবকিছু হয়ে গেছে একদম ওয়ান পসিবি থেকে
So like you
তো
said,
ওয়ান
beam me
পসিবিকে
up.
আমি খুব ভালোবাসি আর আজতারকে আমি
You
ভীষণ
said
ভালোবাসি
beam me up.
He's saying on Posib is with the bottom of his heart with love and kindness, and also sorry, is love to also with bottom of heart our CEO, great CEO as Mofana. Is saying like that. I trying translate by English, ma'am. Do you understand me, John? Do you understand me? My English?
Oh yeah, you're doing great. We can understand you.
Yeah, thank you. Sometimes I am confused. My English is clear or not.
Oh, it's good. It was nice to hear from Bilal. Bilal, his English is limited, so he comes to our show and he smiles a lot. So today we got to hear what he was thinking and feeling. So
yeah, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. When I attend here, actually, every day I try. I cannot. When I was busy with the religious activities, so when I with you, some Indian Bengali friends and by Hindis, as soon as possible I will trying translate from Bengali to English and Hindi to English.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We appreciate you. So before we end, we want to say thank you to everybody. And let's do the Andy Burks, this thing here, to celebrate and happy. Everybody raise your hands and I'm going to take a picture of that. Are you guys ready? 2 hands like this, look. Like this, up in the air. All right? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Smile. No. Relax. Do this. Relax like this. Wait, let me show you Relax. Relax. This. Copy me. Can you tell? Yeah.
Bilal বাবু Lynn যেভাবে করেন এইভাবে
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Smile.
Wow.
That's really nice.
Good stuff all the way around. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to say thank you, military, all active duty. Thank you to all first responders. Thank you. You know what's coming. Thank you to all of you. From us to you, thank you. And peace out.
All right, let me save the chat.
Thank you, everybody.
Let me go to the chat. Save the chat. Thanks to all of you in the chat. We appreciate your participation via the chat.
All righty, we'll look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow night. Don't forget tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 9 p.m. Singapore time, 9 p.m. tomorrow, and 9 p.m. Philippine time as well.
Thank you, everyone.
I will be there tomorrow morning.
All right, let's unmute and let's say
good night.
Arrivederci, Oma.
Good night, everyone.
ফোন করবেন আমাকে
ওকে আমার
স্যার
Okay, all right. Bye. What? Bye.
RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the hosts. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's the RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like on passive, it's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live, right now. Yeah. It's the one, like on passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live, right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live, right now. Yeah.
Well, that's Lynn Nakamoto's referral page, or whatever you want to call it, organization page, or join the team page, or be in the organization, join the movement, whatever page. Just go to RobLynnLive.com. I do better when I don't look at the prompter. At any rate, please do that. And should you not be in the OES, you certainly, there's still a little bit of time. between now and September 1st to do that. So make sure you do. And what happens is you get yourself an O-mail. And with that O-mail comes a password. And with that O-mail and password comes O-net, O-trim, and of course, O-mail. So you'll be glad you did. And the opportunity will be presented to you shortly, within days, I believe, to hop on the OCONNECT bus. In other words, to join in with OCONNECT by subscribing. And that's just days away, we're told. So that all being said, and the prompter jumping around on me, it's a good thing I've got most of this memorized tonight. Please pray for Ash. Please pray for us, Lynn and Rob, because I seem to be mumbling, stumbling, and bumbling tonight. But we weren't going to not be here. We are here every night, 7 nights a week. And Lynn had mentioned what show it is. It happens to be 642. 640 consecutive RobLynn lives. Oh no, we have been this late one time when we had internet issues. But tonight, we can blame it on the old boy, Papa G, the G-Man, the Mad Hatter. So I'll take credit for us being late, and thank you for bearing with us. Pray for Ash. Go ahead.
Cecil's going to teach, you were asking. So
I was.
Cecil will be teaching some science tonight.
All right, thank you for that, Cecil.
Thank you.
All right, thank you for that, Cecil. We appreciate you very much, brother. And Cecil's from Canada, way up north there. So we'll look forward to a little bit of training from the one and only Cecil Weir. That's W-E-I-R, Weir. All right, Cecil, thank you. As I mentioned, pray for Ash. Don't play with Ash. Pray for Ash. Well, he'd probably like to play a round of golf or go fishing at this point. But tonight, pray for Ash, as well as his lovely wife, Ashmahan, the boys Omar, the author, and Yusuf, the astronaut-to-be. Pray for them, as well as the tech team, media team, and support staff around the globe for their good health and safety. As you can see, I'm doing this without my glasses. Once again, I sat on my new glasses while I was reading earlier today, so I'll have to get the frame fixed, which is no big deal. And my other glasses are in our office here at home. So I've made the prompter extra large so I can read all of it. Also, please send out your love, light, and prayers to anyone you may know of or have heard of who may be ill or not feeling well, having some tough times, been injured in an accident. And I'd like to mention by name my friend Gary, Mr. Wheels, as I've called him for the last 25 years. We just found out he's had a reoccurrence. He was in remission with brain cancer, and it has come back stronger than ever. It's stage 4, and my heart is broken for he and his son Derek. And just know that all prayers and any prayers are appreciated. He is a gentleman. He is truly a scholar, very well educated, and a business guy. So thanks for thinking of my friend Gary. He's in my heart right now. All right. Also send out, as we mentioned, prayers and lots of love to anybody you may know within On Passive or even out of On Passive, who you may know who is in a similar situation or has an illness or an accident or has been involved in an accident. All right. We've got a few announcements tonight. It looks like we may have added to the usual announcements just a tad, so bear with me one moment while I take a look at the prompter. All right, the 10-day extension of OCONNECT is in full swing, as it is the free trial for O-Tracker. And if you hadn't checked it out, it's time you do. And we would love to see you on an OCONNECT. If you're watching this tonight and you're on either YouTube or what's that called? Facebook or X or Twitter, with the former Twitter, or even LinkedIn, come on, join up with us. You can do it. Just get into the OES, and then you'll be able to watch, obviously, on OCONNECT. And once you subscribe to OCONNECT, you'll be able to broadcast your very own as a host, co-host, or anything in between. All right, that's the 10-day extension. Important to note that OMedia has joined in a partnership with the UAE, United Arab Emirates Development Council, or Developmental Council. I believe we've been working with them in the past, but now we've got a full-fledged partnership. So that is good stuff. We are here for them, and they've certainly been here for us as well, and we appreciate that. Keep your eyes and ears open. As any day, big news, we're told, could happen. We've been told this before, but the likelihood is even greater now. So keep your eyes, ears, keep your nose, everything open, that any day we'll be hearing about how OnPassive is moving on next stage and moving forward. All right, migration without hesitation. You know that drill. Get it done. Sign the NDA and affiliate links. Make that agreements, please. Once again, I should have worn my glasses. Check out the OnPassive newest website. Check out OnPassive's YouTube channel. Check out Mohammed William Nazal, as he's known to his friends, on his X. That's right, it used to be Twitter. It's now X. Check his postings out. He does blogs. He comments, and I think there's an occasional video. So check out that. Check out your profile while you're checking things out in the OES. And check that all matches your government ID. The reason this is important is this is going to be the basics, or the basis, I should say, basis for O-Verify. Now, there may be a precursor to that, as we did in the past, where we had to identify ourselves strictly with our government ID. But the days of O-Verify are around the corner, so look out for that. Check out your profile, as we mentioned. Attend chats and webinars when you can. Yeah, we know you can't. Everybody can't be everywhere. I mean, I'm sitting next to someone who thinks she can be everywhere at all times, but every now and then she's got to take a little napster, and you know, might miss something. But if nothing else is said here, we do watch the replays. So if we miss something live, you can count on us touching base by checking in to the replays. And we'd like to mention the OES classroom that has a file full of OES classrooms and other OES activities. So check them out in ONET. And that's 𝗙𝗔𝗡𝗧𝗘𝗖𝗛, who we know and love, as well as, what's that guy's name? 𝗙𝗵𝗡𝗧𝗘𝗔. Oh, Chris Tiazone. Check that man out. That youngster is around everywhere, and he's a techmeister. And we appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you, brother. So we'll see everybody on Tuesday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for OES Classroom. So be there for that. Okay. Hope and hop on an OCONNECT, time permitting. And subscribe to OCONNECT when you can. If you haven't, you should, and you could, and you would, and you need to, as soon as it opens up again. Stay laser focused on everything, all the tasks in hand. I don't care whether it's taking the dog out, pay attention to that. Whether it's feeding grandma, pay attention to that. And most importantly, if it's, well, hug your children and grandchildren when you can. But also equally as important is to check in with OnPassive. Things are happening at a rapid speed, faster than a speeding bullet, as they used to say in the Superman comics. So do it. Just do it. Stay laser focused on all. All right, our topic. Did you want to say some hellos before I get into the topic, or have you already done some? You're welcome to.
Let me do the YouTube.
All right, go to Lynn's going to YouTube. and is already on OCONNECT 63 comments. Woo, doggies.
Very good. And we've already got 53 folks in our webinar tonight. That's pretty darn good. All right, let's look at YouTube. We've got our hardworking moderators at work right now. We got Michael Chada, John Barilla. See who else is moderating. Michael Chada, John Barilla.
Roy Davies, is he here?
I gotta scroll down a bit more. Oh, and Guyana sent a super sticker. Thank you very much, Guyana from New
That's
York.
very kind of you, brother. Thank you. He's our favorite monk in Brooklyn, New York. Thank you,
so
sir.
much, Guyana. Appreciate it. Michael Chada and John Barilla at the moment, but some of the other moderators might pop in later. But we want to say hello to Amal Fatayur. How are you? He's a very active founder. Hi, Frank Rowe. He's here in the webinar chat as well. Nagaraj Gosavi. He is the first, usually the first to come in to our webinar every night. He has a hello for us in the chat. When I open up the webinar, there he is. My gosh, he's so fast. And want to say hello to Marion Dawson. Thank you for being with us, Marion. We got Emmanuel Onyeguli. Hi. Sunil Danokar is with us. Hello, hello, hello. And we want to say hi to AP Madhusudanan. He's with us every night. Thank you. Hello to Rao Sahib Panda, very active founder as well. Hi, Greg Lakin. How are you, Greg? Hello, Irena Stexala. Hope you're doing well. Sharon Koo, she says, get together to gain knowledge platform. Hashtag Sharon Koo, hashtag speak to text, hashtag OES classroom, hashtag OES, hashtag classroom, and hashtag OES Asia Pacific. Thank you for those hashtags. And we want to say hello to Chandan Majumdar, who's with us every night. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your loyal patronage of our show. Hello, Henry Horn. And he says, prayers to all those facing adversities. And as we talk about adversities, remember PNG, Papua New Guinea, in your prayers, because there was a huge landslide. And the last I heard, there were over 200 casualties. So prayers and love to all those who are affected there and their loved ones and friends. Such a tragedy. I want to say hello to, let's see who else is in here. Gotta scroll up a bit. Gurnam Singh, how are you? Welcome to our show, Gurnam. Who else? Gurnam. I might have caught everybody. I'm going backwards toward the ones I already, for a few minutes ago, they've been in already.
Alrighty.
Tarunja. Hi, Tarunja. Welcome to our show. And Sanjit Kaur is here. Hello, Sanjit Kaur. I'm scrolling up quickly, see if I miss anybody else. I think I might have got everybody. Gurdas Sarkar is here. Hi, Gurdas. Shirin Chotana, good to have you here. Bobili Mura Lidhar is here. Welcome to our show. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Hopefully I got the majority of you coming in. We also have Baraya Sajibai. Hello. And Diane Michoud is here. Hi, Diane. And Shirin Sultan is waving back to you. Hello to Sudhir. Hello, Sudhir.
Can you tell me how I get this screen? I don't know where this came from.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
You want to come to this
No,
side?
I'm good. I can read my prompter here. Everything's good. I just don't know what that is all about.
Oh, you touch the camera here. That's the thing that comes up when you.
Okay.
So I think you just gotta touch it again. It'll go away.
Okay.
You opened the camera. That's
You
why.
didn't do it intentionally.
Yeah,
that's
I know.
correct.
So I'm trying to figure out how you get away from it. Maybe click this left arrow. See if that left arrow helps you.
Okay.
Is it better?
I came up with that one. I press it. The arrows.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's continue on.
I think
yeah.
you need to come back into the webinar. You're not in the webinar. Just log in again.
Okay. I'm logging in again. Right here.
You back in?
I am back in. Yes. I am here.
Okay.
Accept. Okay, I'm back. Once again, a little bit of training would go a long way. Yes, the camera's going to come on in just a moment. Right now. All right. Should be coming on in just a second.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm clicking on it. And
Might have to refresh then.
okay, well, we can certainly do that.
Oh.
Accept.
If that helps.
I've refreshed and turn the camera on. And we have no camera. Okay, well, we'll go ahead without camera. I mean, we're...
Click on the this camera. This camera icon. I think you touched it by mistake, and so it switched to a different camera. So click the camera, the bottom arrow to the right of the camera. You see the camera icon?
Yeah.
There's a bottom facing arrow.
Okay, it brought that up.
So now that's something is
block.
Okay, so the selection of the camera is incorrect.
Okay, well, we're a lot of time here. No, it's not working. All right, let's continue if that's okay.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Why don't people need to see you? They're not going to see you at all there.
Why does this keep coming up? I'd be real interested to know.
I'll work on it while you come here.
Well, I don't have the prompter over here, so it's somewhat difficult to do. So let me.
Here,
no, I'm good here. I'm good here. Let me go with this and just.
Until for info, you're muted. We're not hearing it. Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Inside a little bit.
Our topic is a great innovation, as we've been using great innovation as our step into where we talk about the topic itself. And tonight's topic is drones and drone technology. It's a great interest to a lot of us. Some of us may even own a drone for our pleasure use, whether it be medically directed, meaning if someone uses it within a hospital setting or a doctor's office setting, military directed, used in outdoor fun activities, which is what I was hinting at there, or for agriculture or law enforcement as well. As many other functionalities, drones are now a mainstay, wouldn't you not say, Lynn? Mm-hmm. They're here to stay in life as we know it in 2024. So, Ali has a question for you tonight, and that question is this: have you had any experience with drones? And if so, what has that been? Have you operated a drone remote control wise? Have you seen drones in the sky or in your backyard, or just where have you experienced the drone situation? All right, so drones are also known as unmanned aerial vehicles, UAVs. Ooh, that's a pretty fancy title, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there's many applications across many industries and all types and sectors. Here are some of the major uses, and we'll go into drones. There's different types of drones. There's the kind that are fixed wing, looks like a little bitty airplane, or some of them can be rather large, or excuse me, or they can look like a helicopter. There's many that look like a helicopter, and the noise in the background is fireworks for Memorial Day, and can be used. Let's talk about military and defense first. They're used for surveillance, reconnaissance, and combat operations worldwide and by many countries.
People who don't see you all, they only see hear your voice, so at least they'll see you here. I have to kick it up for you.
That's yeah, sure. Yeah, okie dokie. All right, let me see if I can follow the prompter here. The ticker, I'm looking at the prompter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm going to scroll a little bit. Give me just a moment, please. Okay, let's get back to military and defense. As I mentioned, surveillance, reconnaissance, and combat operations worldwide and by many countries. With the military, drones are employed for, as I mentioned, intelligence gathering, target acquisition, and precision strikes. So that's where it's used in the military realm. Now, also, drones have a use in infrastructure inspection, and maintenance. Now, it takes high-resolution cameras. That's what they have, and they have those also on the military drones as well, and sensors to inspect infrastructure like bridges, buildings, power lines, wind turbines, and solar panels. The use of drones here is cost-effective and efficient monitoring and maintenance. That's what they can be used for. And here in Florida, there have been drones used with construction. That's disconcerting, the fireworks, but that's okay. They've used them out of the construction. There's bridge construction going on here in Florida, and they've used them for that. I've seen the drones flying around over by the bridge construction. Okay, so search and rescue operations is another area where drones are really, really of a big help. And this might be used with the Coast Guard, wherever they might be. And also because they cover large areas, they're able to locate missing persons, deliver essential supplies, and provide real-time information to rescue teams. Am I back?
No, you have to enable camera access is off, so I'm going to work on it.
Why am I seeing my picture there?
You're seeing yourself on
Cool.
my cam, on my.
But I'm looking at my computer and I'm seeing myself.
Because you're seeing yourself on my computer. That's the image of you on my computer.
Okay, so everybody's able to see me on your computer.
Yes, not on this computer.
All right, I
Not
got
yet,
it.
until I figure it
I
out.
got it. Okay. All right. All right. So that's search and rescue, finding missing persons, delivering essential supplies out to ships and islands, and providing real-time information to rescue teams. All right. Agriculture and precision farming is another area for sure, and that would be crop mapping, pollination, and as you know, crops do need their food and do need their water. So pollination is important. Spray application of pesticides, etc., and crop condition surveillance. In other words, checking out the crops. There may be areas where you can't get into with big equipment for whatever reason, due to a flood, due to heavy rains or fog. Well, the drone is safe
and the drone can fit right in this application, that drones are used for precision accuracy, and that's important. They are very, very accurate. All right. Then we got law enforcement, and you've probably seen the drones for law enforcement and environmental monitoring, and they're used, law enforcement and public safety. This is used for surveillance, crowd monitoring, hostage situations, and crime scene investigations. And these are just several uses of today's drones. Those are the capabilities with all that drones support and enhance included in public safety. All right. Then, as I was starting to mention, I skipped ahead of myself. Could I have a drink of my coffee, please? I don't. Okay, it's empty.
There's water.
All right, thanks. Okay, back now, and wildlife conservation and environmental monitoring. Huge here. It's used here, the drones are, with thermal imaging, meaning heat-seeking imaging, and GPS systems. They aid in the monitoring of endangered species, whether they be turtles or you name it, elephants in far-off countries. Any endangered species is able to be tracked. They can also track people who may be poaching, in other words, harming animals or anything to do with the environment, and surveying remote habitats for conservation efforts. So there's places that big equipment can't get to, and the drone is able to zoom in remotely and survey the habitats. And that's for conservation efforts. And then there's aerial photography and film making. And this is where we'll wrap up. With drones, the maneuverability that they have, they can get into places that a helicopter can't get, etc. So they can get footage and for various purposes, cinematography, real estate, and journalism. So that's it there about drones. We want to hear from you guys in community chat, and I'm going to turn this computer over to Lynn for the moment, and so she can bring people in on community time.
Let's read that.
Okay.
All right. So it's community time already, huh?
Oh, I'm going to do
You
that.
finish your presentation already?
I did, and we talked about drones and drone technology.
Okay. All right. So this is community time. We're gonna bring people to the panel, and let me change the ticker. The ticker explains how to come into the panel. All right, you see that? All you got to do is, when I enable the feature, all you got to do is click the icon and we'll bring you to the panel. So here we go. Oh, we've got 64 here. What a great turnout. Thank you all.
And?
All right, here we go.
32, 96 total.
Mm-hmm. All right, come on down to the panel. All right, first to come in is 𝗕𝗏𝗏 Schwartz. Welcome, 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Then we have JJB Tin Man, John Barilla. Hi, 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Hi, John.
Hello.
Next, hello. Next we have Melanie Marcano, who we fondly call Mel Mel. Come on down, Mel. And we have Cecil Weir coming in. Hi, Mel Mel. 𝗙𝗶𝗴𝗶. Hi, he says hello, 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 love to all.
And what do you think about this? I'm back.
Oh, good.
That was great information provided and instruction by our tech giant himself, Mr. 𝗙𝗚𝗏. Thank you very much, Chris.
𝗕𝗍𝗙𝗏 to the rescue.
𝗕𝗍𝗙𝗏 knocked it out of the park.
Thank you, thank you.
It took a total reset of what I was doing and a restart, Lynn. So it worked out just fine. Thank you for the help. All righty, and people are coming in the panel. I see Cecil Weir. I see the one and only Mel Marcano, Mel, Miss Sunshine, and Carmela Schwartz, the fire girl. Fire. And I see JJB, the Tin Man. Actually, I see his wall. I see his wall with a picture on it. But I know he's here somewhere. So go ahead if you have some others to bring in.
Hello, Diane Michaud. I'm pretty sure it's Michaud. I'm guessing, but I'm pretty sure it's...
May I say thank you to Francis Tay for the super sticker?
Please do.
And just did. So thank you, Francis, from our heart to yours. Thank you very much, brother. And also, as we mentioned, to our favorite monk, he happens to be in New York City, in Brooklyn, New York, a borough of New York City. All right. Well, thank you to both you guys. Thank you very much. We appreciate you both.
All right. Next, we have Onya Loni coming in. Welcome, Onya Loni. Next coming in is, oh, let me try again. Onya Loni, come on down. I see Don Twihart coming in now. Hi, Don. Welcome. And Yana. Yana's coming in.
Yana's here. All right, Ray. Welcome to you. We're glad you're here. And the pictures tonight, once I got my video going here with the help of Mr. 𝗙𝗚𝗏, it is crystal clear. Look at that. Wow. You can see that I missed a couple of whiskers.
Hi, Yana.
Hi, good evening. Namaskar, sir. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening. Namaskar. Love you all.
And hello to Don and DL. Almost called him DJ, but I know him as DL. Welcome, guys. We're glad you're here.
Don has her hand raised. Are you okay, Don? You can unmute. And I see Diane Michaud.
Diane Michaud is here and in the house. Welcome, Diane. Glad you're here.
Very nice. So those are our panelists for tonight until more people come on in, okay?
Okay, so it's still available to come on. Okay, good stuff. All right. If anybody needs a background, you want to go ahead and share that file? All right. Lynn's going to share the file where you guys, any of you who want to add the background may, can, and will, maybe. So. Sorry about the tardiness tonight. Also, please excuse the fact we had a little bit of trouble with my video on this Mac. I guess my Mac is getting old, like me. This is the second time I've had an issue with the camera. And anyway, that being said, we're talking drones. We're talking drone technology. I didn't go into a lot of detail. We didn't go into a lot of detail about specifics of drones because some of it, I'm sure, is top secret, as they say. But you can read about drones. You can Google drones. Don't check out the groans. Check out the drones. You can Google that. You can also go to ChatGPT and learn more. I happen to check out the drones in perplexity, which is one of my favorites. Also a super way to gain some knowledge. All right. Anyone else before we move along and see if anybody would like to raise their hand?
Nobody else.
No one else? Okay, let me go over here to where I can see that John Barilla has something for us. John, JJB Tin Man, go.
Yes. I thought I'd come on and help you out, start something up. I don't know a lot about drones, but I do know I think I mentioned in the past, I have a couple of photography buddies. They're really kind of my mentors. One in particular, Andy Alford. He lives in Australia. The other gentleman lives in UK, Craig Atkins. And both of them, as we went along, we were in some photography groups together that I was an administrator of on Facebook. And anyway, at one point, they're such great photographers that they got interested in drones. Both of them purchased a drone, and they were equipped with high quality cameras, both to take photos and video. And I'm telling you, the photography and what they produce with those drones, oh, what fun to watch. It's just a great thing, the photography you can get with the drones. Just anywhere you could go, you fly up any place and you can let that thing take wonderful landscape pictures of the most remote places that you may not be able to get otherwise. So I just wanted to come on and bring that up, because that's about all I know about drones is these two fellows that have these I'll tell you one thing, they're not cheap. They spent quite a bit of money on these drones to get the camera equipped drones, but it's really great photography, both video and photos. So I just thought I'd come on and tell you about that, and I'll be singing later on, so I'll tell you more about that later.
All right, I neglected to ask in the haste of tonight. So yeah, thanks, John. We'll look forward to that. I want to mention one more thing before we go to Mel. Sports events. Has anybody watched a soccer match or an NFL, professional sports and college sports? You'll see these drones flying around with cameras on them, and they get the neatest shots of the actual action. They're able to zoom in very closely, maybe 30 feet above or probably less, and really get the action and really capture the audio of what's going on there. Every now and then you might hear a cuss word.
Pardon me, Rob, now that you mention that, I do know that, you know how they used to do it with the, they actually would have cables and such where they would hang video cameras and they'd zoom across and they'd get all these, but yeah, that's been replaced now by drones, and they're getting even better action on the field with these drones as opposed to having them hanging on cables that they can, pull them across the field and all that kind of stuff. I just thought I'd say that since I heard you mentioning it. Sorry.
All right, thank you. Yeah, that's very true. Drones have a lot of uses that maybe even I don't know about, or you guys don't know about, or maybe you know of some uses. This is cool. Why don't you spout them out? Tell us what uses you know of drones, any specifics that you've seen, or if you've actually remotely controlled a drone. So now, without further ado, we go to Miss Mel Maracana.
Thank you, Rob. Good evening, Rob, Sister Lynn, and everybody else who's on there. I know the drones are used for delivering packages for marketers. It's more like they use the traditional way of delivering, but it's just that it's in a drone form where they deliver directly to their doors, the packages. I have seen that on TV as well, where they actually deliver and then the marketer or whoever stand at their door and just wave to them and off they go, take off to the air, back to the air. The other thing that I know that the drones use, which they cannot go right into the fire, however, they have the firefighters, right? So what they do, they have them to, it's a video, more like they do real-time video imaging actually, and one second here. They can help firefighters analyze the flames, the hot spots, like where the fires are, and they can help them, track the spread of the fires, how far they are, and also they can help them to analyze the intensity of the fire. So they don't go directly into the fire zone because they are drones, but they help them to do that by the imaging that, the pictures that they would take from their high definition videos for the firefighters.
That's another area, yeah, along with the police work that is done. It's amazing. And it's, you know, what's amazing is how fast they get to these spots, Mel. In other words, they're pretty fast on their feet, so to speak, these drones.
Yes.
I don't know how fast they go. I didn't really research that, but I'm sure that it's lightning fast.
Exactly.
All right. Well, thank you, Mel.
Yeah,
Let's remind everybody tonight's topic happens to be a great innovation. And this is one in a series. We may do up to 100, 150 different shows based on great innovations. Lynn and I have talked about it, and it's a grand spot to get the current stuff and maybe get some stuff from days gone by. And with that, we'll mix in, as David Switzer suggested last night, more and more things about on passive. As everybody knows, we're in conjunction with not just the OES training through OES and Sir Francis, 𝗕𝗠𝗡 Francis, and 𝗕hes𝗸𝗏, but we have other webinars where training is done with Mel Marcano, who's on every Monday at 5:30, 17:30 military hours, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So those are good sources of training, and so tune into them, please. We'll get back to a little more training, I think, as time goes on. We think we've done pretty well with OCONNECT, and we've done very well with 𝗕 and OMail, but those are still being a little bit tweaked. So we'll get back to basics as we go, so you guys can count on that. US of A, Dawn, Swihart, or DL. Go ahead, either one of you.
No, I just have a question about the drones. I mean, I've seen pictures of them on TV in the air, but the person that's monitoring them, how do they have it to where they're controlling it and seeing what the drone is seeing? Or, I mean, I guess I'm not really sure.
I won't go into detail, but I do have some firsthand knowledge. While I was still with the freight company I was with years ago, I used to deliver to one of the air bases, the one here in Tampa to be exact, and that's where the central command is located. And on a number of occasions, I was making deliveries to central command, and they operate drones all over the world from Tampa, Florida.
Oh, really?
And they have small screens, big screens, you name it. I happen to just see the smaller screens, but a guy can sit there or a lady can sit there and operate this drone, and you know what? Who knows where? You know, in foreign countries around the globe. So, and they're not just used for warfare with regard to the United States or protection. They're used for distribution through the military as well. So whenever there's like when the Red Cross is in need of deliveries, there have been drones that have made those deliveries of the packages. I know that firsthand. So they'll have a screen. It may not be the biggest of screens, but it's large enough to where they can control it for sure.
Okay, interesting.
Rob, if I could bump in again, the two gentlemen that I mentioned before, they're using their own screens that they have. Even you could even broadcast it back to your computer screen, but it would be any size. Like you say, it could be any size screen that you could, broadcast it to. What would be a proper word? You know what I mean? So yeah, they use their own computer screens, or like I used to watch my 55-inch television screen through my computer. I would be able to, if I had a drone, I'd be able to watch it through that huge screen I used to have. So just to mention that.
All right, so the screen size doesn't matter, but you can watch it on any size screen. I guess wherever you can stream it, Dawn, you can see it. You know, whether it be a 55-inch or 41-inch or even my little MacBook Pro. It can be streamed to that particular apparatus. So good stuff, John. Thank you. Let's go to France. Hello, France. Welcome.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Again, it's a pleasure to be with you all. talking about drones, wow, I was privileged enough to see some great operation on drones. And I've seen drones is being used for real estate, especially when they have high buildings. And if the floor they're selling is high, they have the drone. They got a lot of companies now. They can hire doing for real estate to take pictures of the building and also take pictures of the overview pictures of the house or the building so they can show it better. And also, like upon law enforcement, they use drones a lot to control crowds, especially there's a large crowds, they use drones to control it, to see what's going on in the middle of the crowd where they cannot go to. And also something I watched one time is a drone show. I don't know if any one of you have seen that, especially on 4th of July. A lot of time they have drone show where it's a group of 200 drones together and somebody is controlling it. They made like pictures of the flags and oh man, it's a beautiful show. It's amazing. If anybody can see that, whenever you see a drone show, go to it because it's amazing what they can do with the drones. So I know they talk about delivery before, and drones gonna be it's gonna be very big in this in the world. It's very good, and it's a great technology, and it's here to help humanity.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Franz. And yeah, the real estate thing, I guess if someone didn't want to go to the 80th floor of a building but wanted to know what the view is, that drone could shoot down a picture of the view. Here's what you see from, office number 32 on the 82nd floor. So that's pretty cool. That's actually very cool. So thank you, Franz. Let me see. Let's go to Carmela. Glad to have all the participation. Thank you, everybody. Go ahead, Miss Fire. Where's that
Hello,
famous
everyone.
hello, everybody? There it is.
I would like to say that the drone in Israel is using in the municipality now. They are watching us from the sky. They see every step you do. They are making a video. They can even use it for the police. They can see crimes and things that people do not good that people do, and they can bring them in. In moments they can take care of that. We are watching from everywhere. Everybody watching you. You have to think every step you do. Somebody don't catch you.
Somebody's watching somewhere.
No privacy anymore. The drones are using also the army. I was in the army 40 years ago. There was drone there 40 years ago.
Did you say 40? Did you say 40?
What?
You just said 40 years ago in the military. I thought you were 36 age. How can it be 40 years ago you know about drones? All right. Go ahead. Keep going.
And there was a drone there for the army. They use it. It was secret. Nobody knows about it. Now everybody knows it. Every child has a drum in his play games. In my neighbors, her child have a drums and he play, and his drums fall in my yard. He comes to take it from my yard. It's become very popular, and everyone can get one, or for play, or for nasty things. As the AI is the same. some people do good things with it, and some people do wrong thing with it. So there is both sides for everything. And I hope that we are going to use only the goods.
I hope you're right, Carmela.
Yeah, I see in the chat, Henry Horn says, like anything, drones can be used for good or evil. We must be diligent. That's related to what was just said.
Thank you, Henry. Welcome to David Switzer. Welcome also to Srijit Jana. Welcome to both you guys. And who else am I looking at I didn't say hello to? I think we caught everybody. Oh, Paran Singh, Mr. Singh, welcome to you as well. We're glad all of you all are here. Srijit, go ahead. I see your hand up. Go ahead, sir. Love to hear from you.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you. It's a good topic tonight, drone technology. It's a very good technology used in today's world. We know the historical development of drones shows that the first vehicle that fits the definition of unmanned aerial vehicles, that is called UAV, was unmanned hot air balloon used in France in 1783. Since then, drones have continued to be used in intelligence, aerial surveillance, search in rescue, reconnaissance, and offensive missions as part of military Internet of Things. Drones are also used in many areas such as traffic surveillance, cargo, first aid, agriculture, entertainment, hobby, security, and surveillance too. Drone fills an important gap as images taken by drones that can fly several meters above the ground offers advantage such as cloud-based data analysis, allowing manufacturers to monitor product development and quality continuously, easily, and quickly. It also allows real-time monitoring of business situation in the construction industry, rapid analysis of excavation area in the mining industry, precise determination of the excavation to be excavated, and preliminary preparations. Medical distributions field in the medical distributions, drones are highly used in today's world. Also, aerial imaging of agricultural fields, crop productions, also all are monitored today by drone images very clearly, and it has been very useful in today's agricultural industry too. Drones are also used in logistic industries to detect damage and cracks in the ship structure and hull, allowing emergency teams such as the fire brigade to intervene in dangerous areas quickly and safely. That's all I wanted to say tonight. Thank you.
All right, Bridget. Thank you, sir. And I didn't say hello to Charlie Ellis. Bo, welcome, brother. Sorry about that. I see you there. I see you got the background. I appreciate it. All right, let's go to back to, it looks like back to Mel. Double Mel, you're on.
Thank you, thank you, Rob.
You can call me anything you want. It's been done before, so it's not a problem. I've been known as Ron as well, just so if any of you remember those days. So you can call me Ron if you like.
Okay. Ron Rob. Okay. They are also underwater drones. They are known as submarine drones. They go into fresh water and salt water as well. And they are used for scientific underwater exploration, and they also haul for dock inspection. So we have drones going underwater as well. Just wanted to share that part.
That's incredible.
All right, well, thank you. So now we've got above water, below water. Who knows what's next with drones? I think they're being developed by a number of different companies around the globe, so there's no telling where the technology will take us. You're right. Okay, let's go to David Switzer. David, welcome, brother, from Kansas City.
Hey, I got I've had two of them. I got one in my closet right now. I haven't flied it for quite a while, but my first one I got and it wasn't a real expensive one, but I got it and I went over to the baseball field to try to fly it, and that control was really kind of touchy, you know. So I went out there and I was trying to fly it, and I said, boom! I smack it down on the ground, and I had to put the blades back on, you know, and then I fly it again. Yeah, I'm doing really good, and then boom, back on the ground again. So anyhow, I was flying it, and I was getting the hang of it a little bit, and I was flying way down the end of the baseball field, and there were some big evergreen trees over there. And so here I am. I kind of lost control of it. I said, hey, come back this way. Come back this way. Nope, it went right into those evergreen trees. And so anyhow, it took me about an hour to figure where it was at, and I finally got it out of there. And then, so anyhow, I went back and I flied it again, and you know, I was doing pretty good with it, you know, and I knocked it on the ground a couple times, and then I don't know what some reason it likes those evergreen trees over there, so it went all the way down those evergreen trees. I told, hey, come back, get back. I'm the guy with the control, and you know, it just kept going over there. So, and this time it really went up to the trees this time, so I couldn't get it. I couldn't find it, so I ended up buying another one, and so anyhow, I played around with it, but it's been sitting in my closet for a while. So, but they are a lot of fun to fly. I mean, but those controls are really touchy, you know, and so you get the hang of it.
Evidently, the FAA has taken your drone license away, right?
Well, they didn't know I had it at the time. I live in a small town. They don't know I have something like that.
Oh, so you're an undercover guy. I got it. Okay.
Oh, you got it?
Well, there's some firsthand knowledge of drone flying. If you don't mind me asking, and it hasn't come up here yet, what is the drones that you had ballpark figure on what they cost to purchase?
What now? It fall apart?
No. How much do they cost? Are they expensive?
Oh, no, not the ones I bought. It was kind of probably about $50, you know, around there. You can pay $200-300 for a good one, you know, but I figure I'm gonna the ground a few times, so I just bought a cheap one. So,
all right, so around $50 for a drone. I have, when I've been in the mall, the shopping mall, I have noticed there are drone kiosks. People selling drones and flying these drones around the mall. So I do know they're available.
They got all kinds of different drones. I got another one in the closet. I think I paid over $50 for it. I'm not sure, but it's just sitting in the closet right now. I'm gonna have to get out and try to fly it and maybe get it up in the tree again. So, anyhow, yeah,
you're trying to talk to the drone. You got the controls in your hand, and you're talking to the drone to come back. Huh?
Yeah, I'm telling the drone, hey, come back, and I got the controls in my hand, you know. But I was trying to make it work, but it just wouldn't come back. I don't know. I was out of range or something, and I lost it.
Yeah, I'm sure that some of them they probably all have a range of sorts.
Yeah.
So
I imagine the more expensive ones, you can probably drive them all over fly them all over the place. But the cheaper ones, they probably just got a certain range to them, and that's it.
Right. All right. So we got a drone expert in the crowd. All right. I like it. Anybody else expert with the drones? Have you flown one or owned one? And let's go back to Franz. Go ahead, Franz.
Yes, I flew one before. Like David's saying, the first time is the controller is very sensitive, but once you get it up in the air, you know, I never tried to fly one next where there's a lot of trees when you start, because I always go to a soccer field or football field where you fly, get the feeling of the control, and then you can go up higher. So I guess next time you do it, David, is go to a soccer field, play with it, and then you fly it around, make it turn, and do everything with it. And that way, then when you go higher, then you can, even though you don't see it, once you look at the screen, you still can control it, because sometimes you fly it so far away, you don't even see the drone. All you see is you can see the location of it on the screen, because it gives you the latitude or the everything on the screen. So yeah, again, if you get a good one, like by 100, about to even $5,000, they cost that much. Yeah, you can get some great pictures and you get some really good fun out of it. But get the license though.
Well, this was a football field I was in, so it was a pretty good sized field. So anyhow, I figured it was all grass. I figured if I smacked it down a few times, it wasn't going to break it apart. So it was a lot of fun.
All right. Well, that sounds good. Anybody else who's had any hands-on experience with a drone? Let's go to Diane Michaud. Hello, Diane. Welcome.
Hi. Here in Canada, drones, we need a pilot license if it's over 250 grams.
So in other words, the average person sitting at home tonight can't just purchase a drone and throw it up in the sky there in Canada without a license.
No, sir.
Okay, let me put this in. You can only fly it up so high, and then you got to get your license and stuff. I think that's what it is too. But
yeah, no, and there's all kinds of restricted areas like airport areas and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of restrictions.
Well, now there's another area we didn't really touch on, the restrictions of flying a drone. That's interesting for sure. I can imagine airports, you get anywhere near an airport, someone's going to either shoot it down or send the police over to talk to you.
Or the White House, like that. I'm sure they don't want anything like
Let me jump in a second again. Both of the gentlemen that I mentioned, first of all, they spent a lot more than the money we're talking about for their drones, and also the cameras were very high quality, and also they both are licensed. So yeah, they do fly them at a height where they have to have the license. One lives in Australia, the other lives in the UK. Both of those guys have license.
All right.
Yes, one of the things, let me jump a second. One of the things, if you're going over like 400 feet, you have to have a license, to fly it, because again, by airport, you cannot do that. Wherever planes are coming down or taking off, you cannot fly a drone. And if you're going to go over 400 feet, you have to have a license. Yeah, it's very, and if you get caught without a license, that's a jail time.
yeah, when I used to be in marketing, I don't do that anymore. But there was I was at I think I was in Mexico. I'm not sure, but I was over there for a while at a convent, and this lady that took a whole bunch of pictures had a drone, and that's what she would do. She would fly it around and take pictures with a camera of all this out there, and she would fly way out in the lake where you couldn't even see it, and she would bring it right back, and she was really good at it. I mean, she can put that right out in front of you, and it's running. It's just sitting still right in front of you, but yeah, she was really good on the drone, really good.
All right, thanks, fellas. We appreciate that. Let's go to Cecil Weir. Cecil, I didn't see your hand, but what's that?
Cecil, go ahead.
Okay, Cecil, go ahead.
I looked at the news article. It's a Canadian news article. And the Canadian government gave drones to Ukraine. It's $95 million worth of drones.
Wow.
$95 million worth of drones to help Ukraine from the Canadian government. Thank you. Interesting.
Well, that's remarkable. That's a lot of shekels there, as we say in Israel. $95 million worth of drones. Oh, smokes. Thank you for that, Cecil. We appreciate it. Let's go back to Double M. Go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, thank you, Rob. So as Srijit was reading, drones can be used for almost anything. They have the drone light shows, the ones like in Dubai. They have them in Japan and other places where they perform light shows with them, and they send figures in the air, all types of motions. So there's drones for almost everything nowadays.
All right. Well, we are learning tonight. This is a learning experience for me, for sure. I've seen the drones. I've seen the drones on television with the National Football League and Major League Baseball. But I had no idea that if you go a certain height, well, it makes sense, of course, but that if you go a certain height, you have to have a license to fly one. Now, does that mean you have to go to flight school? I wonder, or you just go into Walmart or Target and just buy a license? I would think you'd have to have some training.
You have to go to school. Go to school. They have schools for that.
So if I want to be a drone pilot, I have to go to a school for that.
Yeah, they would have. Yeah, you would have to go to the school. They have a classroom. You go in a classroom and they teach you everything about a drone. I was thinking about going to it, but I never did. But
might have avoided going into the Evergreens.
No, it's like a pilot license.
Right.
It is. It's like a pilot license.
All right. That's good stuff there. I had no idea about having to have a license, but it makes sense, especially if you go a certain flight level. Go ahead, whoever's talking.
Yeah, whoever's doing professional, they have to have a license, and also the pictures, they have to, most of the time they're doing freelancing, because especially in real estate, there's a lot of people that have the license and really very expensive drones, and they go out, take pictures. You can hire them, for like $200-300. They can go give you some really nice picture of the house, and then you put it on the market, and people can see when you put a listing, people can see the video or the drone part of it. Yes, it's very good, and also they have to have a license. A license is more expensive if they're doing businesses.
That's very interesting there for sure. Wow.
yeah, you can make pretty good money flying a drone too if you're really good at it. Somebody will pay you to fly a drone, just look at their property or whatever, and they can make really good money at flying a drone.
All right, thank you, David. Thank you, Franz. Thank you, John. Thank you, Diane. And let's go now to India, to Srijit. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Rob. I want to add a little. Since there is no such high restrictions of drone to flying anywhere, and it can take picture very clearly, that there is a privacy issue is related here. I think the licensing should be very strict in the drone using drone, and sometimes person may take advantage of sabotage. That's what I wanted to say. That's I wanted to add about drone. Thank you.
All right, Srijit, thank you. Thank you for that very much. Appreciate it. We appreciate everybody's participation tonight. This is an interesting topic, more interesting than I thought it would be. This is actually a Lynn Nakamoto topic. She picked it from our list of 100 different topics, and good stuff. Good stuff. I believe I'm going to hand over the controls to Lynn to pick every topic now. The ball is in her court now. So we'll talk about the different topics and so forth, but she's very good at picking topics.
I was thinking about, for drones. Okay, let's say there are bad people with the drones, right? And they want to attack our government, or they want to kill certain groups or whatever. So what is there to protect us from bad folks who have drones? Like, I kind of want to know how. Do we have drone interception technology or something like that? So if drones, let's say 500 drones come to us, is there a way we can shoot all of them down? And does anybody know about that?
Well, what can I say is that there's a certain limit you cannot fly, especially you cannot, if you see a drone flying, you can call the police, especially let's say if you're in your backyard, in your pool, or you're in the backyard, and somebody flying a drone over your house. things like that, it's illegal because they cannot fly it over your private house too low, you know, where they can, you know, you can not seeing the drone, but like they're taking picture or filming you. That is illegal. They cannot do that. And also, you know, certain government properties, you know, buildings, they cannot go over the government buildings and record the building. They cannot do that. So and also it's hard to see sometimes. They're so high you cannot see them, but you know, sometimes you can hear the noise. All you can see is you can hear the noise, and if you look up, look around, you will see the drone, because some of them make a lot of noise. So make some zzz, you can hear that noise. Yeah.
I didn't think about the noise factor.
And we'd like to say hello to our friend from Papua New Guinea, living in Australia, Mrs. 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏. Thank you very much for your super sticker. Very kind of you, 𝗕𝗏𝗏. And we're right with you. We support everything you're doing with the folks in Papua New Guinea and also in Australia. So thank you for joining us, and a special thank you for your super sticker. It's very kind of you. Thank you.
Thanks, 𝗕𝗏𝗏.
Appreciate you being here, because it's afternoon time there, I think, in Australia.
It's 11:30
Morning?
a.m. I think.
A.M. Okay, well, it's time for lunch, 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏. What's for lunch?
PNG and Australia are the same, 14-hour difference
Oh.
in Eastern. 11:38 a.m.
All right, good stuff. Let's go back to Mel.
Whilst you all were talking, I was looking up the drone license in Canada. It's only $145. Actually, 105. So it says $10 for the exam fee and $95 for the basic exam preparation. So total of 105 to get your drone license. That's the beginners though, and there's the advanced one. So maybe it's double that. I don't know. It's not bad. 105 is nothing. And if you have to get the advance, then you pay another fee. It's like getting your car license or something.
All right, so $105. So one cow, one calf and a half at 105. Do I hear 106? 106, 106 going once. All right, good stuff.
105.
105. I got it. All right, so there's no bidding on it. I got it. Okay. All right. I see we'd like to welcome Pedro Jose Estrada Saladas. Welcome, sir. We're glad to see you tonight. And let's see who else has joined us that maybe I missed. I see Ona Loni. Loni is here. And DL, are you a drone pilot by chance?
Find what you are.
I am not, Rob. I don't know too much about the drones per se. I know they're used for different various functions and all that. But the only thing I know about them is that you need a battery, a controller, and they're faster than a carrier pigeon.
All right, that's some good information right there. Wow. So they're battery operated. That makes sense. Yeah. And I've heard that some of them weigh upwards of 100 pounds or more. So evidently it depends on the size and the shape. And some of them even look like a miniature airplane. Not a miniature, but look like an airplane. Drones, the ones in the government.
Did anybody ever get a drone package delivery? Anybody here?
Oh, that's interesting.
Because I would sure like to get one, but they don't use drones here in our area. It would be so cool. Nobody? So evidently it's not as widespread as we thought. It's coming, and probably it's only in very select areas. Right?
I would think if you're a marketeer though, it probably costs a lot of money to get the package delivery because it says for e-marketers. So maybe the people who can afford a good bit, because it's a drone, right? So it's like express delivery.
Wonder if they will eventually place regular deliveries from like UPS and FedEx. I wonder if that would ever happen. What do you think?
Yes, it's regular delivery, UPS or FedEx, wherever you order it, or you can pick it up at the store. But if you order it online, yeah, UPS will deliver to your house. It's a big box, but yeah, the UPS will deliver it to your house.
Yeah, because one day when we order stuff, one of the options is going to be drone. How do you want it sent? You know, overnight or drone? I'm sure that'll be an option. That'd be so cool.
That'd be wild if, Amazon had drone delivery. I've seen now, we have several large distribution centers here in Florida, one very close to us, 10 minutes away, where you can order at 8 o'clock in the morning and you get it by 11. That's amazing to me. Online ordering and you get it in 2 hours. That's incredible. So with drones, it might be even faster. Everybody, incredible stuff. All right, let's go to Pedro. Welcome, Pedro.
Hello.
Talk to us, brother.
Oh, did it get frozen?
He looks frozen. Pedro, can you hear us okay? If not, go ahead and refresh.
No, I can hear you. No, I can hear you well. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. It looked like you faded out for a moment.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you had called on me before, but I was loading my image and all that, and the computer is kind of slow. So anyhow, the topic is interesting. It's beneficial too because it helps us to look up information to be able to contribute, and that's a big thing for me because I've been slacking and looking up the stuff. You know, you get to the point that you don't want to investigate that much. But this is interesting. I came across the things that you were talking about using photography, the military, and that. But one useful use of large drones was put to use during the pandemic. The portion that I was reading says that in Ghana, the first shipment of supplies of vaccines reached to them in just 3 days, and it was it totaled the 13% of what it was needed. So, you know, during that time was urgent to deliver these vaccines, and so it took only 3 days to deliver a shipment of 13% of the total vaccine needed at that particular time. So we can see the useful applications of these. Of course, there are many others, but I thought that the pandemic caused action to be taken because the article continues saying that even governments are encouraging to apply for larger drones that can deliver goods and that kind of thing in areas that is most needed whenever disaster or other situations arise. So taking all that into consideration, the pandemic also evoked the need for video conferencing, and I remember we kind of benefited from being made available. But of course, now we have the top of the line, top-notch video conferencing that we are enjoying so much. But in 2020, that was the need. It evoked a lot of different areas of technology to pay attention how it could be beneficial. Okay, that's my portion. Thank you so much for calling on me.
Thank you. Great share. Who else has their hand raised?
If you could check it out, I have to make a pizza.
That's it for hands.
Diesel.
I see Greg. No, he raised his hand. Hi, Greg. Welcome. Opinion. Right. Anything else? Everybody.
My hand is up. Sorry.
Did you raise your hand? Go ahead.
It's up.
Okay.
Yeah. You're asking about delivering of mail. Yes, you can register a drone delivery online for
Really?
your mail. You can.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
is it expensive? Did you notice?
It says the new US law from this year, and it's up to £55. But I don't see a price though. It says the new US laws for register. You can go online to register, and it says required is £55 or more. So you can even join heavier packages, but it doesn't give you a price.
Maybe they charge by weight, right? Doesn't that make sense? Be by weight?
Yeah, but it doesn't state a price. I guess it goes by weight, really and truly. Doesn't tell you, but you just go online to register, and it tells you how to register.
Good to know. I have no idea.
It's as of this year, the US. I don't know for Canada, but it says US.
Oh, gosh, in Canada.
Wow.
Maybe not in US yet, I don't think. Does anyone know about that? If it's available in the United States yet?
It's in the US, Lynn.
Oh, it's in the US?
Yeah, it's not yet in Canada. I haven't seen for Canada, but it says US as of 2024.
Is that US Postal Service? That what did you read?
It says register a drone mail online. You can go online to register a drone mail. Selling your US, it says here. If you Google register a drone mail online, register a drone mail delivery online.
Sounds like a private company that will deliver mail with their drone. Yeah, doesn't it sound that way, you guys? The private company, I think, not a government thing.
It says that the traditional aircraft registration by mail, like if you go online, it says, I don't know.
There's several videos about that here in the United States. I can't imagine, and correct me if I'm wrong, I wish Armin was here. He would know because he worked for the Canadian post office for 30-something years. Here in the United States, the postal union is pretty strong. And I can't imagine the union allowing jobs to be lost due to drones. But it could be. Or it could be a private company. For example, UPS and FedEx in their stores have postal boxes. So when the mail comes to that center, they have the non-union employees working there at, let's say, for example, FedEx at the office, or even the UPS store, because the stores that are UPS stores are not run by union people. And that's how they get away, I think, with processing the mail there. So that's interesting. There's probably a lot more to it than we know, Mel. For sure. Yep. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
Yeah, righty-dighty. Let's see who else we have, and if no one will maybe go to Cecil for some signing. Did you see Greg Hill's here? He must be done with the honeydews.
Yeah, Greg's here. There he is.
I snuck in and I still have my coat on.
You made it, Greg.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of car sitting recently.
Oh. Yeah.
What's new in the San Juan Island area?
Well, not a whole lot. I do know that I've had a few drones driving around over my property, and I don't know where they are coming from, but if I had a BB gun, I would probably have some fun.
Oh, that's nice. You better watch out if they make sure they don't have any emblems, USA or Air Force underneath the wings.
I don't care what they are. If they're over my airspace, then they're they're acceptable to a little tiny BB.
All right, so we've got Greg Hill has his own airspace. How nice! So
we all have our own airspace.
Oh yes, we do. That's true. That's true. All right. Oh man, let's go back to let's see. We'll go to Diane and then we'll go to David. Go ahead, Diane.
I agree with Greg. There has to be a little bit of privacy somewhere, somehow. But in regards to the mail, it's a lot of it is under contract now in Canada. So they have restructured many years ago now, maybe 10 years ago now. And yeah, there's a lot of contract.
Well, that would answer something about the United States, because the mail that moves around Florida is all, you know, for example, you mail something in Tampa and it's going to Jacksonville, Florida. It's hauled to Jacksonville on a non-union carrier. I know that for sure. So that maybe that's something to be explored.
Yeah, and they've taken all the mail delivery. It's not delivered at the houses anymore. It's all central. Like they have central boxes where you go get your mail now here in Canada.
So in other words, in your, let's say in your house or apartment or condo, your mail is not delivered directly to your door?
No.
Interesting. Here we still have direct delivery to the door, but that's starting to make a little sense where drones would come in.
It depends on where you are, though. I live in an apartment building. What's her name? Her name? Diane, sorry. And we have a little it's almost like a little post office inside the building itself, where each person has their mailbox. And if you have a bigger package, they throw the key in that bigger box for you. So depending on where you are, maybe the newer ones might have a different way of delivering, but in the older apartment buildings, they still have the boxes.
Right.
All right. Well, that certainly makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Well, thank you, girls. Oh, go ahead, Diane.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say it's the old system. That's what Mel is talking about. And the new buildings, because they have a lot of people in that one space, they will have mailboxes inside. That's why. But if you have like houses, they don't do that anymore.
Wow, interesting. So no direct delivery in Canada.
Unless you have an old address where you used to have, like in the city. I know certain places they still do, but if you go into a new area where they just build a bunch of new houses, no, you will not have mail delivery at home. You will have mailboxes in a certain area nearby where you live, and that's where you have to go to get the
All right, very interesting. Thank you. Let's go back to David Switzer. Go ahead, David.
Yeah, I just want to show you my drone I got there. This is the drone I have. It's made out of hard styrofoam, and it's got a camera on it. It does have a little camera on it. But it's got lights around the side of it too. When you're flying around, you can see the lights and everything turns on. So anyhow, I haven't flown it for a couple of years. I'll probably break it anyhow. It's made out of styrofoam like this one is. But anyhow, yeah, I think I only paid like, I don't know, $30, $40 for this. But yeah, it's a lot of fun actually. So.
Very interesting. That's for sure.
Very good. Good to see what it actually looks like. Is it how heavy is it, David? About how heavy?
It's very light, very light.
Like a couple pounds, right?
You can get this at Walmart. If you got Walmart, you can go and get them at Walmart too. So.
Wait a minute. Walmart sells drones?
Yeah.
Where have I been? All right. Thank you for that. Let's take a peek around the horn, see if anyone else has something they'd like to bring to the table. Let me see. I'm trying to scroll each person where I don't make a boo-boo. All right. All right, it looks like that's everyone for the moment. If Cecil's ready, we could go to signing.
Okay.
Cecil, are you ready?
He says yes.
Yes, okay. Lynn, to change it to the side view so that you'll appear in the middle, right?
I'll be in the middle. And
Oh.
guys, scroll up and down till you see Cecil. Okay. He says, hello. Can you see me on the side?
You're in the middle.
Scroll up and down until you see me.
You mean Cecil.
Are you ready? I'm speaking as if I'm Cecil. First person. Are you ready? We're talking about helicopter. So let's sign helicopter. You look at this list. Or let's look at it. Okay. Again, helicopter. This handshake, wiggle on your index, place it on it, and wiggle away. Helicopter. Next one is drone. Drone. So you make this handshake facing down, put your hand on top of it, and wiggle. And he's showing the motion of the parts of it. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Next one is plane. Plane. This handshake, like same as I love you, same idea, but going this direction. Plane. Perfect, perfect. Ferry. Letter F's put together like this. F's. And the motion of a boat. Ferry. Next one is boat. Letter B, boat. Boat. Okay. Tank. Base hand here. This hand shape placed on top of your wrist. The tank, you can see, looks like a tank. Moving back and forth. Next we have skydiving. This is the sign for plane. And the person jumping out, coming down with the, coming out of the plane, and then floating with a parachute. This is the parachute, this is the person going down with the parachute on. Yeah. Train. Hand shape is this. Train. You see that, right? Train.
Yes.
Next we have speedy train. Speedy, speedy train. Faster, speedy train. Train is taken off. Next we have backhoe. 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 That's an action of a backhoe. I know Greg can relate to that, right, Greg? Backhoe. So it scrapes the whatever, earth or whatever, and dumps it. Scrape, release. Scrape, dump. Next word is bobcat. Bobcat. Bobcat is because it pushes things forward, I guess. Bobcat. That's it. That's it. Yay for everybody.
That is good stuff. Good stuff all the way around, Cecil. Very right on time with the target. With the topic. Target. I got drones on the mind here now. Well, all righty. Let's do one more. Oh, wait a minute. It's time for John. Go ahead.
He's signing something. Yes.
It's my turn already?
Almost.
All right, I'm going to take my background off, so give me a second or two here.
That is good stuff. Man, this has been a great night. I really apologize again for being 20 minutes late. I guess that's better than 20 minutes early. No, it's not really. But we thank everybody for being here thus far, so far. It's been fun. I think educational. There's a lot of knowledge out here in on passive land and untapped. So we're glad to hear from each and every one of you about the drones. Good stuff. All right. Well, John, are you ready now?
I'm ready. Yeah.
Go ahead. Lay it on us, brother.
All right. Okay. So I think this will be kind of fun. I heard someone sing a little bit of this song, kind of a cappella last night. And first of all, it reminded me of the song, which said, oh, there's one I would probably want to sing. And so I kind of got motivated to say, well, you know what? I think I'm going to sing it. And today, again, certain things made me kind of late and get it together to choose my song, because I spent some time doing it. So I was like, oh, what am I going to do? So anyway, so I said, I'm going to do that song because I know I won't have to learn it. I mean, I have to look at it to sing it, but I kind of know it so that I don't have to rehearse it too much. So anyway, the fun thing is, it's a song, and when I look up the information, I'm going to give you some good information here because it's kind of fun just about the song, which I had no idea until I looked it up. It's called Blue Moon. Now, most people probably say, oh, I always say most people are going to remember it. I guess if you're old enough to remember back to like older days. This was actually like almost like a doo-wop hit in the 50s. But it was much older than that. And the strange thing is, well, let me just read you this now. History tells us that Blue Moon, it was written by Richard Rodgers and Lorenz Hart. Now, I've mentioned them with several songs I've sung lately. They weren't always just those two as a team. Richard Rodgers often wrote with other writers, and so did Lorenz Hart, and I also wrote individually. And it wrote many Broadway show tunes. All right, but now, Blue Moon was composed in 1931. Not necessarily by Richard Rodgers. Now they get the credit for this song. Everywhere you might look it up or look for this song, Richard Rodgers, Lorenz Hart. But I found something here at the bluemoonsong.org website that says Blue Moon was composed in 1931 by a 17-year-old, the son of Polish immigrants, after an evening of moonlit skating on a pond in upstate New York. However, doesn't say his name. So that's interesting that you get this information about this 17-year-old kid went skating, and he actually wrote the song. And the first known recording of the song, if I can find this, oops, wait a minute. Yeah, was by, yes. Okay, now, in 1934, the song as we know it today was originally performed by Al Bowley. I have no idea who Al Bowley was, and it doesn't say much about him as a singer, but he's actually the first one to have sung the song. Now, is that the Polish immigrant son? I have no, it doesn't really say that. So anyway, that's a different source. The most famous recordings are it's been recorded by many people, okay? And the most famous are by Sam Cooke, Bobby Vinton, and the Marcells. In fact, that's how I would know the song. It's kind of a 50s pop tune, doo-wop, the Marcells. And I didn't even know all the stuff about Richard Rodgers and Hart or anything like that. And so it's kind of interesting to find this information. It's kind of like, who wrote this song? And was it 31 or was it 34 or was it in the 50s with Rodgers and Hart, who always get the credit in anything you look up about the song? A little bit more about it. Blue Moon. Wait a minute. Okay. The term blue moon originated from the 16th century expression, the moon is blue, meaning something that was impossible. For 2 years following the eruption of the Krakatoa volcano in Indonesia in 1883, people around the world reported seeing strangely colored sunsets and a moon that appeared to be blue. But now here's a little more. But the blue moon, with its exceptional status, is believed to bless us with a touch of luck and enchantment. The cosmic rarity is often linked to the heightened clarity and the profound connection to the divine, a window into the ethereal where our intentions can thrive. So I got all this by thinking, I think we're going to try Blue Moon tonight. You know, listen to all this information, and it's all over the place. It's all over the place. So anyway, like I said, the most known for me was the Marcells in the 50s. It was a pop hit. Again, I was probably listening to my little transistor radio like I've mentioned every night. So let's now go to the song. I mean, even Frank Sinatra, I mention him almost every night. You know, all the popular people that do all the American, traditional American classics, everybody's recorded this song if you want to get right down to it, including Frank Sinatra. And like I say, I thought it was a Marcel's pop hit. So here we go with my version, my version of Blue Moon. Got to make it. Well, you know what? Let me put it on a larger screen before I hit the play button. I was going to give it up, but now that I got a second or two, here we go. I can see it better that way. Oh, brother, here we go. As I'm doing all the talking again, my little Bluetooth, as it often does, decided to go to sleep. So it'll take me a second to get the speaker back to where I can hear the music and you can hear the music. I was refreshing all night as we were sitting here talking about that. I got so involved in the drone, so I didn't watch it closely as I usually do. So you'll have to forgive me. And here we go. Let me just get this thing back to as quickly as I can. Okay, connect up. Now, here we go. Connect for me. Here we come. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Now, hopefully, I think that's all I had to do. Let's just check it out. Let me do a little sound check just for a moment. There we go. Oh, that was pretty quick. Boy, we lucked out there, folks. Here we go with Blue Moon. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Yeah. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Four, three, two, one. Here we go. And then there suddenly appeared the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Now,
Cool stuff. Wow. I don't care whether it was 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. That song will last forever. Blue Moon. All right.
We need a quick button for the clapping, because you have to look for these sounds and you have to find it. It should be on the main thing, so when you want to clap, you just click the button. That's my opinion. That's why I'm so sorry.
Or you could hire me to do clapping.
That was a nice song, John.
Good song, John. Thank you. Blue Moon. Blue Moon. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I'd have to practice that one. I might be able to sing along with you one day with one of those. But
well, I told you we could do Guys and Dolls. You could play Nathan Detroit. I'm sure you could play the lead in that. No problem. I'll play one of the other characters. I'll play Sky Masterson or something.
Right. Fun stuff right here. RobLynn Live on the RobLynn Network. RobLynn Network. Tonight, I must be honest and forthright with that. She's good with topics. Okay, I'm one about picking them. So hope you guys got a little bit of value out of tonight. I think you did. I know I did. For goodness sakes, I had no idea that I was talking to Captain David Switzer, who's been known to fly into the trees. Had no idea that's who that guy was or is. So all fun, all in good fun.
Let's do a picture. Cecil, when he looks up. I want him to pick a sign.
Cecil.
He's looking down. He'll look up eventually. Oh, here. Cecil. I'll take a picture. Which sign for the picture?
Do the drone sign. Didn't he do a drone sign?
Oh, what was the drone sign with?
Don't do the drone sign over Greg's aerospace.
Oh, Greg's doing a helicopter, right? Yeah, we can do the helicopter. That's the easy one.
So this is the drone?
The drone?
Yeah, so make this. That's the legs of the drone, I guess. And then this is the moving part of the drone.
Here we go, drone.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Ready?
Fancy sign. Oh my God.
2,
3.
Drone.
All right.
Nowhere but RobLynn Live do we get this silly. Oh my goodness. Greg's still flying around. All right. Everybody, thanks again. I'll try not to be 20 minutes late from our next episode. Coming to you live from the studios high atop Tampa Bay, Florida. I think we're at 18 feet above sea level, so that's high atop, I guess. All right. We'll go around the room one more time. If anybody'd like to say something, just shout it out. No reason to raise your hand. Go ahead and shout it out.
Let me jump in first real quickly. I didn't even mention, it wasn't a drum, but my father was a model airplane guy since he was like a young guy, 16 years old, and he did it until into his 80s. And he did the model airplanes, starting with the ones that were on the lines, you know, it's connected to the plane. But of course, he went into the radio control planes, which is similar to the idea with drones. Learn how to fly that thing with the little remote control with the pilot thing you got in your hand. He did that for years, and some of those things could be very expensive and very big and even weigh up to 100 pounds, but they weren't drones and they were gasoline powered. But of course, in modern times, even the model airplanes have battery powers now. Just thought I'd bring that up because my dad was into it his whole life.
Thank you, John. Anyone else want to jump out here? Dare to go.
Yeah, I want to say that Jillian says in the chat, we love the songs and music. And Surrender Singh says, John, sir, beautiful song. Every day love the music and singing songs. Thank you, Surrender.
We got fans out there, John. How much are your autographs, by the way?
And
how much for what?
Your autographs, if I want to get your name on paper.
It's absolutely free. I mean, you know, well, thank you for the people that are appreciating the song. That's all I can say. All my songs, I appreciate it very much. That's all I can say.
Mel says, that's a great song, John. Cheryl Beth says, very good, John. Thank you. And thank you, Chris Tizan, for posting the lyrics to Blue Moon. Appreciate it. And Henry Horn says, I'm a tenor and I'd like to sing with you too, John. LOL, says Henry.
There you go. Sing along with John.
Hey, if we go forward, you know, I might be doing some stuff. Like I might even have a club where some singers can get involved. Or, you know, don't know how many singers are out there, but we might see as we go forward.
All right, good stuff all the way around. All right, anybody else want to say anything? Just jump out there and say it. Come on. No hands needed.
Okay, I just want to thank you and Lynn, Rob and Lynn, for, as I mentioned, every night we come together. And it's a hub where we hang out and we connect. And, you know, it's fun, it's educational, and it's interactive. So thank you for all you've been doing all these years, night after night after night. I don't know how you do it, Lynn and Rob. However, thank you. And to John, thank you again for the song. It's a great song. And everyone else here, I appreciate because we are all family and we are all contributing and we are together as one. We are doing things that make us happy. We are doing what we are told to do in non-passive, and that makes us who we are in non-passive. It's open on RobLynn Live to everybody. That's what I like about this live. Everybody's appreciated, everybody's welcome, and everybody can do an input. So thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mel.
You're welcome. Signing, you're welcome. There you go. All right, well, thanks. Anybody else want to hop on here? Go ahead.
Oh, Cecil's showing us something. Cecil, he's showing us a t-shirt with unpassive. Everybody sign unpassive. The letter O in the V shape. Unpassive. Like the letter O, V. It's a beautiful t-shirt.
Very nice, Cecil. Outstanding.
Nice.
Outstanding. Look at this panel. Strong.
Okay, wait. So let's go to, I'm going to go, I'll put you in the middle, take a picture of you. Okay, all you got to do is clap or make a sound and then take a picture of you. All right, let's go to, we'll just put him on side. Okay, talk, Cecil, or and show us the t-shirt. Okay? Okay? Show us the t-shirt.
Hello? Papato.
Unpassive. All right.
Oh, wait. Again, you talk so it changes the picture. You have to wait. Nobody talks, so okay. The t-shirt doesn't show. Try again. It looks like a ghost. Try again.
The bottom.
Maybe this one. Better to maybe t-shirt, put it close to your body, on your body. I think would be better, more clear. Try again.
Take your background off, it might show up better.
Hello?
Yeah, it would. It would.
There you go. Better.
Got it.
All right. Cecil Weir sporting an on-passive t-shirt. Yeah. Good stuff, man. This is getting to be more and more fun as time goes.
Saved it. Thank you. I saved it. I'm going to put the pictures in our chat, okay? Our messenger chat. So everybody check over here.
John had a t-shirt he put up too. It looks like it's gray in color. Nice.
I got my Tin Man song shirt that Frank made for me.
Okay, I'll put you on the middle too, okay? Are you ready? I'll just put you in the focus. Take a picture of you.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it is.
JJB Tin Man.
Honey, every time you talk, the camera.
Can you see it? Let's see.
Okay, I got it. My husband is enthusiastic, but the camera keeps going to me. I never get a chance to take the picture. Okay, I got it.
Well, all righty. Anybody else that wants to come out here and make a comment, have a question? If you want to complain that I was late, that's okay too. I can take it. I've got thick skin and a swollen leg, so I can take it.
Yes,
Can I jump in just a second?
Back to the principal office you go.
Yeah, you know, I do well in timeout. Gina Leva used to put me in the corner in timeout a couple of years ago. If I made a comment, you know, and I guess I wasn't supposed to at the time, or if it was a little off color, which I've been known to do that too. You know, I used to go to my room. I had to go to my room. Ollie and I would have to report to our room. So perhaps tonight will be the night I can go to my room.
Okay. I just want to thank Cecil. I forgot to thank him for the ASL teaching tonight. Cecil, thank you. That was pretty good. Thank you.
Cecil's spot on. He sure is, for sure. Go ahead, Pedro.
Yeah. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, thank you, John. That song brought memories. I used to love to hear Glenn Miller used to play in his orchestra that song. Glenn Miller, but I never heard it vocalized, so that was a treat. Thank you.
Oh, great. Thank you.
And Cecil, he always comes up with great ideas and great energy to teach. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that contributed on the topic tonight. It was delightful to listen to everyone's comments.
Thanks a lot. We appreciate that. Let's go to India and speak and have Srijit lay it on us. Go ahead, brother.
Thank you, Rob.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate everyone for sharing their knowledge on the topics every day. We are learning and growing our knowledge every day. Everyone keeping their contributions and their sharing is very precious to us to learning things, and we are enjoying the sessions every day. And I also want to appreciate a lot Rob and Lynn. You are a great mentor and have a great dedication to this family, and we are enriching each and every day. And also I want to thank John for every day's entertainment. His song is very entertain us every day, and the program has become very good.
And you have to go to the union. I'm a professional. We have to, because I'm not charged, and it's absolutely free.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Srijit. Thank you. Thanks for getting up early with us, brother. Appreciate you.
Welcome.
All right. Who else wants to jump out there? Come on, DL. Let's hear it.
And Cecil,
come on.
Cecil says, "You're welcome, Mel." Because Mel said to Cecil, "You're welcome."
Only thing I wanted to say is for David Switzer is don't fly too many drones over in our area because we got a lot of trees.
That's for sure.
So you saying David should cut back on his missions a little bit?
Over there at the football
in
field,
our
only
area.
like 5 trees, and I still flied it over there.
Magnetized.
I thought you had a lot of BB guns.
Man, oh man. Glenn Miller Band. Who brought Glenn Miller Band up? Who said that? Man, oh man. Oh, Pedro. Wow. I used to listen to Glenn Miller.
Oh, yeah, that was
swell. Anna 2, Anna 1, Anna 2. Woo-hoo. Yeah, let's memory lane here.
I'll have to look up a song with one of their singers from the Glenn Miller Band, because the karaoke might have the actual Glenn Miller Band background if you cut the voice out. I'll have to look up something like that if I can find it. I'm not sure, but I'll check it out.
All right.
Yeah, he was excellent.
Well, again, thank you to everybody for being here tonight. Every night gets better, okay? Because every night there's something and someone that speaks right up that we haven't heard from before. That's what this is all about. That's why we're a family. That's why we'll continue to be a family. And I'm going to keep coming back for more until Ash fires us. You know, we'll see what happens. I don't care. When the apples come, we're still going to be doing this. It may not be 7 nights a week, to be honest. It may be 6, but
Amen.
hey, I'm with you on the amen, brother. Amen, 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 and one more amen.
Great, said, thank goodness when it relief on 7 days a week.
So,
I just worry about your health, man. That's a lot, you know. It's a lot of work. I know it is.
Well, my health is good. It's just my age is causing this. I don't know what it's causing. It could be dementia. I don't even know it. You know, I forgot where I put my keys today. When I came in the house, I always put them on the rack, or I try to on the key hanger or rack. What is that called? A key tree. Oh, no, not today. I put them in the bathroom. So I'm looking around. Where are the keys? Where are the keys? Where are the keys? So I guess it's a sign of the time. So
Rob, for stuff that's right in my hand.
Sorry, I interrupt you. With the key, I have problems every day, and I'm not mentioned. Sorry. It's because you are in something else. I don't know this word in English, but you have other problems.
Well, I'm zoned out half the time. That's the issue.
You are too confusing because you have too much on your head. That's it.
All right. My head's definitely full. I'll tell you that. That's why it's. At any rate, let's go to DL and Dawn. Come on, folks.
I'm just telling you, as a health coach, I won't fire you if you want to take a day off.
Whoa! Whoa! You heard it here, live from Ohio. I like it. I like it. I don't see that happening yet, but we may have to talk about that. Dawn.
Nobody works 7 days a week.
I've also said to the two of them a while ago when I would talk about TV shows and everything, I would say to them, doesn't have to be 7 nights a week. If it's 3 nights a week, these people will come back. Everybody's so enthusiastic about this show. If it's a couple nights it's not there, people are going to come to look forward to it if they don't see it every night. That's all I'm saying. So sometime in the future, you will be able to take a little break if you think about it.
Well, thanks for that, John. That means a lot coming from you. But you know, what the heck am I going to do from 8 to 10 Eastern Daylight Time, 7 nights a week? I don't like to watch TV. I'm over the news. I don't watch the news. I'm watching these old Netflix type things now. So we'll have to see. I don't know, 8 to 10. I guess I could take a nap 8 to 10. At any rate, let's go back to Ohio. Go ahead, DL. Dawn.
Yeah, I was just going to say, take kind of a lesson from me. I just get a recliner and take it easy.
And you could get a massage. I mean, you could do something to treat yourself, you know, just.
I agree with you.
Hey, Dawn, you can be my manager anytime.
I agree with you, Don and Dee. It's time you guys can reminisce of your times, you know, from your time you studied, you know, cuddle up. You need some time. You need some ample time to enjoy life, you know.
Take your wife out on a date.
A date? What are you talking about? A date?
I agree with Melanie.
That's a big
one. Well, we appreciate that. Believe me, you know, our big deal is we take Ollie and we go to Costco and Sam's. That's our date night or date afternoon. So anyway, we appreciate everybody's love. We can feel it. We can tell it. And it means the world to us. And I don't know what we do without coming here nightly, but maybe in the future.
Rob, I looked for the dictionary for the word I wanted to say. It's attention and concentration. That's what you have problem.
Oh, you mean I got a concentration deficit? There's no doubt about that.
So that's why you lost your key. I have it every day.
Concentration deficit. I got CD. I got CD. That's right. And in a bank account either. All right. Thank you, Carmela, for looking that up. We're going to say goodnight. Good afternoon. Good morning. Arrivederci. Bon voyage. Merci for coming. Buenas noches.
Good night for my dogs too.
What about your dogs?
I'm going to say one thing, Rob.
Mel.
If I can, out of love.
For tomorrow.
Brother. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you, but yeah, Greg was gonna talk. But anyhow, no, it will be for Friday. I sent a post in the chat. It's Friday because Greg is only be able to do what he has to do on Friday, so I switched it. It's in the chat, and I will post later down.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing that up.
Go ahead, Diane.
All right.
Diane, did you want to say something? Go ahead.
I'm waving. I'm waving like royalty. I'm saying bye.
Oh,
well, merci.
We thought you wanted to speak.
Well, I guess it's time. To say thank you to all military veterans. Thank you to all active duty military. Thank you to reservists. Thank you to everybody involved with first responding. And you know what? Here it comes. Thank you to everybody here. Means a lot. Love to you all. Bye-bye.
Greg was going to say something.
Oh, go ahead, Greg. Go ahead, Greg.
Go, Greg.
Okay, just was going to say one thing out of love, and that is, and on the 6th day, God rested even. So you take a rest, you guys. You think about it seriously. It's a good thing for you. You're not going to lose your friends. It's only going to create a deeper love and trust. So just remember that, okay? You guys really do need your rest.
Thank you.
Thanks, Greg. I know that's from the heart, and that means a lot to us, brother. Thanks.
And thank you to Chris. Chris does a lot in the background for his zone.
Yes.
He's having a hard time come on tonight.
Yes.
I've been trying to pin him, but I think his connection is bad. He keeps getting cut out. But let's not forget Chris Zone. Yes. Without him, we wouldn't be able to do half the things we do in this show.
Yes, thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, guys.
You can get anything that you want at Ashmafora's restaurant.
Don't forget,
Cha-cha-cha.
Loni was speaking.
Loni, go ahead. Sorry, Loni, go.
No, I was just saying thank you, guys. You guys need to rest. Greg is right. Everybody needs one day of rest. So you guys rest. Maybe one person do the webinar on Sunday and the other person take a nap or something. If you guys don't want to take one day off.
All right. As Chris Zone says, so noted. Thank you. Noted.
Yes, we're going to take a picture.
More picture and then we're out of here, I think.
Anybody who wants be in the picture. Turn the camera through
Lonnie, let's take a picture.
if you want to come on camera. Tresor, I love you.
Come on, picture.
Anybody who can come. Ready? What happened to? Oh, there's Cecil.
Cecil's doing the drone thing.
Oh no, helicopter.
Helicopter. All right, love the
Okay,
helicopter.
you can do it helicopter or I love you, whichever one.
All right, everybody.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, smile. Nice.
On the count of 3, we're out of here. 1 and a 2. Wait a minute, she's saving the picture. I'm gonna get fired before I know it. I see this coming.
My goodness.
Always in a rush. That's right.
Right, you save the chat.
Stop your recording.
Oh, and save the chat.
Yeah, we'll record to the end. And just to let you know, if you want to stay on the YouTube stream chat, we're gonna run yesterday's show on there. If you can join us, okay? To all.
Bye for now, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for everything.
Love you all. Sweet dreams.
Love you all too.
Hey. Woo.
1, 2, 3, 5.